Sometimes I wonder if Larry's ever going to be reliable for announcing streams. Who knows? Maybe one day he will be. Anyway, hi. How's it going? I'm gonna be playing TF2 today. As is a Tuesday in it, a Tuesday tradition to play TF2 because I hate myself and I hate living. I don't know. I hate life? Maybe? Potentially? Perhaps, mayhaps? I don't know. Hi, how's it going, though? I'm gonna, like, not even, like, launch the game. I mean, I've already launched the game. I'm not gonna, like, do anything until Larry does the thing. You know what? There you go. Let's expose him again. He'll do it eventually. He'll do it someday. I'm gonna even go out of my way. Who knows? Maybe that'll work. I'm just gonna wait until somebody does the Discord announcement. I don't care at all. I don't care, dude. We'll see. We'll see when he does it. Hey, there you go. He's done it. Wow, crazy. Okay, now I can play. I'm gonna send him a thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Alright, thank you, Larry. Anyway, I'm gonna be playing TF2 today, as you might be able to guess, because it's TF2. TF2's a fun game. He snapped. Larry finally snapped. No, that's like a real story. That happened here like yesterday. In a city like, I don't know, maybe 50, not even 50 kilometers away from where I live. Some dude just like shot up a gas station because he didn't want to wear a mask. Basically, that's like the gist of it anyway. Anyway, what is my plan today? I'm gonna go fucking loco, okay? And you won't believe me that I'm gonna go fucking loco. Mostly because, I don't think, like, the servers I want to play on are even, like, working right now because source mod probably isn't even updated yet, right? I'd be surprised if they were up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe this one works. I want to play, something I've been wanting to get back into and play more anyway. And it's gonna be this. Yeah, it's gonna be this, you know? I'm gonna be playing some Parkour Fortress, because I feel like it. It's just, like, nice to maybe play that again. Because, yeah, I recently played it during Blap Bash. Okay, fair. But, like, I've not really played this, like, at all since Blap. Played Chapter Rune of Deltarune, bro. I will never play it. I've never played Undertale. I haven't played Chapter 1 of Deltarune. And I will never play anything related to those games either. I don't care. I quite literally... Shopping cart is empty. The fuck does that mean? I quite literally do not care about them at all. I do not wish to interface with them. I don't disbelieve that they're probably good games. I just don't want to play them, ever. And I never will. Yeah, I'll just, like, never play them. And I think that's, like, the solid choice, right? That's, I think, the good choice. It's just never playing them. Ever. And having a good time because of it. Because, like, this is... Yes, this is obviously, like, the mindset of, oh, you just hate the popular thing or whatever. But, like, I genuinely... Every time I see somebody tweet anything about Deltarune on Twitter or whatever, like, anything related to it shows up on my Twitter feed, I want to play it even less. Like, I don't doubt that they're great games. I just really don't want to play them. I don't want to interface with them whatsoever. Not even remotely. Parkour is an EU server, so you should probably go there. I tried clicking on the EU server and it says it's offline. So, unfortunately, you know, I can try again, but it says server not responding when I click on EU on the website, so I'm assuming the EU server is currently offline. Unless the IP that is set up on the website isn't the same one that the EU server is on, which is obviously possible. I'll see how bad it is. Latency isn't horrible. It's playable, I'd argue. I mean, 80 ping? Okay, 125 ping. Look, it's okay. I've had worse. I've had worse, certainly. Could be worse, right? Maybe. Is the Steam Connect and grab the IP of it? I guess. Would that work? Why is that? Like, why does that make such a difference? Is the big question. Why would that make such a difference? That's the big question. I'll try it. For the same reason with Redstone. All right, I'll try it. Maybe that works. I just copied the IP from. Okay, no, that does work. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So like, fix your website, Frosty. Jeez, what the fuck? TF2 update fucked up things majorly and it's still not recovered. I had a feeling, like, I was scared of streaming TF2 again. Because, like, I had a feeling that, you know... Yeah, it is a bit better. That, like, you know, source mod being broken after the last update on Monday was gonna be keeping the servers in check for a bit, but I suppose that it has been updated by now, so stuff is working a bit better, which is nice. But yeah. Driving lessons in 5, got to go. Oh, you're gonna have like a night driving or something, because it's late. It's quite late. It's gonna count as the night driving lesson or something. Have fun, James. Don't crash. It's maybe for like 40 hours fixing all kind of crap after that update hit. Sheesh. Jeez. Jeez, dude. I get it, like, you know, like, isn't it funny how this game doesn't even get updated anymore all that often? But, like, it gets updated, like, once in, 8 months, and that one update just, like, breaks everything in the game and, like, does barely anything at all. Like, what were the bug fixes? I don't even remember any of them. There was something that, like, I guess breaks cheaters or bots for a while, so they can't, like, impersonate as easily. Okay, sure. I thought they fixed that, like, 5 times already, but I guess they fixed it again. And then that's it. That's all they did in that update, right? They added, like, medals and stuff. And, yeah. Like, why? Why is everything busted? It changed backend stuff that has not been updated in, like, 12 plus years. What the fuck, bro? Oh, yeah, and they, like, quote-unquote added snakes to snake water. At least that's what everybody thinks. They didn't actually add the snakes. The snakes have been there for, like, 3 months already, or even longer. I'm pretty sure there were old versions of the map back when Snakewater was first created in, like, 2009 that had the snakes on them. And then they just were removed at some point and re-added. And, like, the patch note actually referred to the tree stump being added in the corner on second. But, you know, who cares, right? Who cares about, like, little stuff like that? People are like, oh, snake, funny. And then people that have no idea what they're talking about are saying, like, the snakes are, like, high poly models and they're gonna make a game lag, not realizing that the snakes are actually displacements, which are not only super heavily optimized in the game, but also, even then, the game already runs like shit anyway, so, like, the new snake isn't gonna make it run much worse anyway. You know? But did my progress bar just move backwards? Is that, like, packet loss or something? Like, what happened? What the hell was that? I just saw, like, a progress bar disappear. Man. 3 for a year now, I ain't crashing. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Anyway, this download is taking surprisingly long. Either my internet is dying, which doesn't appear to be the case. I was about to say, or the map is really large, but there you go, we finally loaded in. Server is empty, which is fine. Means I don't have to compare myself to people that are way better at this than me. Because I haven't played this since actively, or like in any active way, played this since like I want to say 2012, maybe 2013. I'm assuming it wraps around here, you gotta jump onto the chandelier and then... I don't even know where you go. Actually, hold on, where the hell do you go? I gotta explore for a bit. Do you go up there? That doesn't seem right. Why do you jump on the chandelier for? Do you go up? Is there like... Oh, is there like a zip line? Okay, hold on. What's the command to enable zip lines? Oh, you probably jump over there with a super jump. That makes sense. Because I need to be able to see zip lines, and I have them disabled. Like, my config disables them, and like, it's an old version of master config from like 2017, and I have never bought it. But I shouldn't be in the air. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. This ladder is, I guess, climbable in some capacity or something. I don't really know. This is like more of a puzzle map, huh? You gotta like explore a bit, see where you gotta go. You probably gotta go up here. This seems like a place to go up to. Yep, okay. Can I disable the in-game music? I wouldn't mind being able to do that. I'm sure there is a way. This is where I should be wall running there, and that's just like an oversight that I didn't. Come on, get me up here. Get me over here. Like, I should just be wall running, dude. I should just be wall running. There you go. Much better. You can probably super jump through there if you wanna, but, you know, where's the fun in that? You gotta get up there. Pardon me. Alright, there you go. Try parkour music command. Will do. Well, that's not gonna do it. Surely there's like an exclamation mark PF or something, right? Exclamation mark music. Something like that must exist. Surely. I appreciate the music, but also I would like to not hear it. Because I don't want to have to pause my own, which I will do. Because, you know, it's playing its own. But, you know. I think you're supposed to just fall down here. There's water, so you can just land in it. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna set a best time, that's for sure. You go up here, around here. Okay. No, I'm supposed to be up here. I just don't really know where I go from here. Probably up that way. That seems reasonable. It's a bit of a puzzle aspect to a map you ain't seen before, you know? Do that super jump, because you love to do it. This part seems a bit familiar. I remember a map that was kind of like this, but I guess there's only so many design ideas you can take from these maps, right? Kinda? I feel like there should be a zipline here. I don't know what I'm... Where am I going? See, this is why I need to do the config stuff. There you go. I knew there should be a zipline there. That just looked like a zipline area for me. That's bad. Okay. Okay. Well, that's bad. I don't think I should be down here. Then again, maybe I can be down here without much trouble. Is there a way to get back up? That platform seems like it's almost reachable. I guess you can recover if you fell down. Maybe. Oh, they don't let me climb up that wall, though. Come on. You know you want me to. Get me up here. Get me up here. Nope, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I think I might be stuck. Let's see what's over there. Because maybe that's a way to get back up. Maybe that's how this was designed. I think that's how this was designed. I can go back around this way. What if I do S&D restart? Oh, the music just stopped by itself. Cool. Fine as well. Maybe this is an alternate route. Oh, maybe I found an alternate route. Wow. This has divergent paths? That's crazy. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here like this. I feel like I'm supposed to... I don't think I can wall run off of that. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. If anything, I need to carry my momentum so I can get to that other platform. Maybe super jump over or something like that. That seems reasonable. It seems a lot more reasonable. Look, I'm like meat-headed. This is like something I can just use to relax a bit. Now that I know where to go, a bit better, the music starts again. That's not gonna get annoying at all, no. Okay, let's try. Maybe that stops it. It does. Except it just restarts it again. Man! I don't want your music. Your whack-ass music. Karoshi, I remember that one. Let's play a map I actually remember. AKA Karoshi. Hiya. Anyway, chat. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening? Or whatever time it is. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, that's what this hole is for, so you can, like, maybe even jump up to the bookshelf here and then jump up onto a chandelier. Alright. Going well. Nice. Pretty sure I can just wall run over this way, maybe land on top of the painting or something. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Good stuff. Let's see if I can get through this area just quicker in general. Now that I kind of know where I'm going, at least a little bit. Nice stuff, dude. You love to see it. Okay, remember, there's like a rope here. At that one point. Where I got stuck last time. And then subsequently died right after. But this should be easy. Just climb up here. Jump over there. See if you can find the rope. You did. Lovely. And then just jump over this way. I am assuming... Wait, there's multiple ways here. There's either going up that way, or... Much rather, I feel like, no, the way to go is going up here, right? That's what I messed up last time. Where I, like, was climbing the wall weirdly. I'm sure the actual point of it is going up this way, and then just climbing around. Using the super jump. Oh, there was a rope there! What's the rope command? There has to be... I know there's a console command, like R draw ropes or something. Draw ropes, there you go. R/draw... R_draw... ropes. But that's not gonna work until I restart the game, right? I need to put that... Hold on. I'm gonna put that in my auto exec. And hope it overrides my graphics config. Because I need to be able to see ropes, man. Otherwise, that's just, like, not good at all. Yeah. R_draw ropes 1. And then I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Because I need to be able to see the ropes, otherwise I will go insane. I can't play parkour without the ropes. Like, that's just not gonna work. The game closing is taking surprisingly long, I don't know why, but... whatever, I guess. Thanks, TF2. Like, why did they just make the game worse in the latest update? I don't get it. Like, the game just... It's still not closed, by the way. It's still open. Just saying, it's still open. Game is still open. Game still hasn't closed. I'm going to go into the task manager, and I'm going to force close hl2.exe. And then I'm going to wait for Steam to register that I've stopped playing the game, which it has pretty quickly. And then I'm going to relaunch TF2. I don't know. I feel like you just, like, you don't even, like, quit the game normally, no, you just Alt-F4 out of it, right? That's what you do. I think I should get into a habit of just Alt-F4ing games more. It's a lot quicker than going to the menu. And I don't have anything to worry about if I've saved anyway, right? So, maybe I should just do that. Anyway, connect EU, not RU, eu.parkour.tf. There you go, let's reconnect. At least, you know, name IP addresses still work. That's nice. At least I didn't break that yet. That's fine. Appreciate that, Valve. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I'm using my allocated TF2 time for the day. And for the week, I mean. Alright, pause my own music because this game thinks it's superior by having its own. So I'll just have that going. Think I can get a completed run-in? I probably can. Should be doing that more. I don't know if that's faster or not. I have a feeling it is, but I'm not sure. I think I can, like, cheese it by going over there. There must be, like, some crazy speedrun strats that people have developed. Like, you can probably super jump up onto that ledge there. I'm actually gonna try that. Once I get to that hedge, I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe go a bit quicker. This just seems like a nice shortcut to take. This was, like, designed to be used like that. For sure. Last update has aged me by 3 years. Can relate. Can relate. That's just what has happened over the past, like, year and a half to me. I've gotten, like, several years older. Just like that. Oh, they made it so you can't quite do it. It was specifically designed in a way where you can't just do that. You cheeky motherfuckers. It's like you knew what you were doing. It's like this map was specifically designed, so you can't just cheese it. At least not that simply, you know? Like, the shortcut isn't that straightforward. I was trying to wall climb there. Kind of like this, and then I can get up there. Just get me up here. There you go. Look, what's so hard about that? Have fun on my head out for now. Alright, see you later. See you later. Make sure to roll. You always want to be rolling. Water doesn't matter. You can even keep your speed if you drop into water. Let's try this again. And this time, don't die. That would be nice. Poggy. And I don't really understand, like, why there's two paths you can take here. Like, what's the purpose? I don't know. I've certainly gotten up to the one side now, and don't really have to worry about it anymore. Okay, the rope still isn't drawn from me, so that's cool. But at least I know there's one here. I couldn't grab that board, apparently. Apparently I just can't grab that. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. Fun. Rope's still not drawing for me. Do I have to, like, get a new master config that has ropes enabled? Man. That's upsetting. Why is that like a setting you can't just enable? I'm sure there must be like another setting that isn't just that console command. TF2 stream? Within a week's time from the last one? I mean, it's kind of been like that for the past couple of weeks even. Not just for the last 2. Maybe the last 3 weeks in general. I've just been playing this game. I don't know, I feel like doing it once a week, roughly. Got a problem with that? Yeah, I thought so. You can't have a problem with that, because I don't allow you to. Anyway, I'm playing Parkour Fortress, because it's like kind of fun and kind of cool. You can just join me at eu.parkour.tf. I would recommend it. It's kind of like Surf, but way cooler. Because it's a lot more intricate. Also heavily relies on plugins. It's not nowhere near as simple and straightforward. And I can't play half the maps effectively anyway, because I don't know where the ropes are. I can't see the like ropes you can glide on. But you know, besides that, everything's good. So let me get over here. There you go, I found the rope. I just gotta remember that I don't have to press control. Or I don't want to press control. Wait, I don't have to go over here. I have to climb up this crate, I remember. The pathing is a little intricate. Get me up here, get me up here. And then run around. Because you need the distance to get over there, and you get a bit closer on this side. Phew! And then there's a rope. Exactly. Alright, cool. Now I got past that for once. Oh, I can't make that. That's unfortunate. Fine, I'll climb the pipe then. Hey, get me up this way. Lovely. While running up. I guess you could probably jump around and then do some cheeky stuff there. This is blind for me now. Okay, I definitely gotta go up here. Okay, okay. That is a cheeky one here. You got a wall run off of this. Jump to the center. Jump over here. Wall run this way. There you go. I could have also probably done it with a super jump if I really wanted to, like this. Right? It's fun and all, but I mean, this is obviously a designed shortcut to take there. This seems like it's designed for a super jump. And then, well, I guess I probably gotta go up here. These crates seem awfully conveniently lined up to get to this pipe. There you go. And then up in the rafters. God, such crazy map design. I'm pretty sure there was a ramp to the left that I could have walked up as well. And again, I feel like there's gonna be a rope after this. Yep, okay. That was just blind hope that there's a rope here. But I did it. I did it. I put down a time. Would you look at that? The pipe climbing animation is cursed. That's what you think. And I can just explore the map a bit, I guess. The spooky map. Spooky map. That's the area you start in right there, and then like that's the little hedge maze area. I guess they just let you walk around the outside here. I'm sure you can't actually get over the fence. Maybe we can explore some areas out here. Just see what this is all about, you know? Find some Easter eggs, potentially. Look at that. Wow. Wow, I found the secret room, dude. Now to find the ultra secret room, like this is Isaac. Gotta go through the walls or something. What happened to the textures there, huh? Buddy? What's up with those textures? That was designed so you can't just do that. Cheeky. What a cool game mode. What a nice and relaxing, enjoyable experience. I'm sure you can probably drop off the rope sooner and then like just run to the end. I don't know if that's faster than a rope. It probably isn't. What's over to this side? There's another door there. Just another side door of some kind. It's blocked by a crate. Leads to one of the rooms. And then a dead end over this way. Okay. Well. I think to restart I'm gonna have to die. Does strafing still increase your speed? A little bit, yeah, you can strafe in this. You gotta be holding W a lot though, like when you're on the ground and stuff. So, only really in the air, obviously. But you can still strafe pretty easily. You can even slide, look at that. Wow. You can b-hop in this if you want to, there's little to no purpose, because you don't actually gain speed as much. Hold on. Hold on. Give me some speed. Give me speed. I'm curious if I can get up onto that roof there. I don't think I actually need speed for that, but you know. Please? Might conserve more speed. Maybe it does. That is true. Get me up here. I feel like I can totally climb up here. Yep. There you go. Now do the map backwards, right? Yeah, they put it out of reach. You can't quite. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. No, that's never gonna work. Okay. Like, I don't think a super jump is gonna get me height. Now, super jump is more distance. It's less about height and more about distance with those. So... yeah. Anyway, let's do another run here. I think I can do another one. Different song this time. This is quite a long map too, like 3 minutes is long for a parkour map in this mode. I'm sure I can save some time. In some ways. Like climbing onto this hedge here. Maybe. It's a bit faster. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. Like there's a little hole in the window here. Haha. Would you look at that? You find all kinds of little secrets when you pay attention. They build in these, the ways you can, you know, shortcut the map. It's very cool. This is definitely a super jump scenario as well here. You strafe around here, fall down into the water. You can actually keep your, you can keep your speed there if you time the crouch just right. Because otherwise you lose it. You gotta like time your crouch just right. Just long enough. Alright, this part, I don't know if there's a faster route, but I like this left side route here. It seems pretty fast to me. You just gotta roll, so you keep your speed. Which is just holding crouch when you land, but you know. Better than nothing. If you know where the ropes are, this isn't that bad. I think I can make this jump already. Nope, okay. I gotta go up to the top. Good to try. Good to the try. Good to the try. Good to try, you know? Good attempt. You never know. Maybe that's worth it. I feel like you can maybe build speed in the start and then jump through that hole at the top. That's always possible, I guess. Right, I probably could have slid and then gotten a bit more speed out of this. Get me up here. Remember, there's a broken window up here that you can climb through as you're wall running. There you go. Kind of like that. You just roll at the bottom. Wall climb up here. Jump onto this shelf, and then this is probably the fastest route through that room. This is a super jump worthy. Alright. I didn't time it right. It's a little bit too long on it again. That being said, it's not that big a deal. How do you slide? When you're running, like when you have speed, you just crouch. Just like you would in Apex, for instance. There you go, I just held crouch and that's all I did. It's very, very simple. Very straightforward. Intuitive, you could say. Pow. Climb up here. They give you a tutorial for it, everything as well, once you get into the server, so... If you actually want to play this, you can just join the server. eu.parkour.tf or na.parkour.tf in the server console. In your game console, whichever one, and then you can just get it that way. Can't believe I actually just made that jump straight up. That surprised me. I didn't mean to jump off the pipe. There you go. I don't like how it's a bit disconnected sometimes. That's a bit strange. Alright, I could make that. That's nice. This is super jump worthy. You know what? This is totally a shortcut you can take here. You can totally, like, just wall run up here and then you don't have to go around. Yeah, yeah. That's way faster. Again, this is just a shortcut to take. This could be a better time, I feel. Like, this is super jump worthy, for sure. I can make this, and there you go. Saves you a lot of time. That's what the super jumps are for. They give you a little shortcut right here, which isn't that big of a deal. Then they give you a super jump right here. And then you gotta climb your way up these. I kind of want to take a stop there just to make sure I actually reach this pipe. In terms of the height I'm given. Now I could be taking a shortcut there as well, but whatever. Yeah, I knew there was a ramp there. Had a feeling. I feel like a super jump here might not be a bad idea either. There you go. That's gonna be a better time. Significantly, even. Significantly. That's an improvement. I don't know where that puts me on the global scale, but you know. Apparently 275th out of 611 people. That's not bad. What's the world record? Apparently the world record is still a minute and a half faster. Holy shit. Okay, and the world record saves the most time in the 4th checkpoint. Jeez. Jeez Louise. And on that run I was slower in my first personal best. That's also interesting. Huh. People really grind this. I mean, yeah. They probably just have memory of it as well. From like back in the day, you know? Like this has been... Some variant of this game mode has been around for a while. I feel like maybe building speed here at the start is a good idea. No, they don't let you do that. They slow you down as soon as you cross the line. That's clever. So you can't just build speed and then, you know, get going. That's clever. That's clever. Alright. Let's just jump over that. Definitely use the super jump for this, and then slide off of that, roll into that. I think I can save a lot of time here if I do this right. That's the name of the server again? eu.parkour.tf. You can just go to parkour.tf on the website as well. However, the join links don't really work right now because of the last TF2 update kind of just like breaking everything. So unfortunately, you know, you're gonna have to type connect eu.parkour.tf into your console. Or NA if you want to play the American one. With latency for some reason. If you feel like playing with latency. I feel like there must be a faster way for this as well. Where you can like, maybe do something like that. Something that cheekily. They give you a pipe right here, which is interesting. Maybe that's faster than going through the crates. I guess it's worth trying. Maybe this is what this you can use a super jump for. That's interesting. I gotta try that. I don't have much time left. There's like 2 minutes left in the map, right? So if I'm lucky, I might get another run in. But that's interesting to think about. Like, what if that is actually faster? That's what the right path is for. I feel like that should be faster. I should just try doing it. Who knows? Maybe that's where you save like a lot of time on that section. Oh baby. Oh baby. Suckle. Thank you for the raid. Slash host slash whichever it is. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. To the stream. La epic stream. La epic troll face. Or whatever. Do you remember the 21st night? It is indeed of September. Don't you find it funny that how that is like the only... Like, what a specific day. Let's say like that. What a specific day. Why did they choose the 21st of September for that song? What's the lore behind that? I wonder what they were thinking when they chose that. Because the end of summer? Well, maybe on a calendar. You can't do that. Maybe on a calendar it is. But everybody agrees that summer ends on September 1st, usually. At least that's what most people would agree on. You know? I want a deep dive from game theory on this. God, no. Don't bring up that name. Bad memories all around. Don't mention that wretched YouTube channel. But also, I don't know if MatPat wants to pay me for some reason. I'll gladly take the money, I suppose. If he wants to just give me money, I'll gladly take it. So I don't... Maybe so I can stop slandering him. That'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this run, by the way. Hey, I kept my speed for once. Let's go. How you doing? Doing mighty fine. It was a very uneventful day. I woke up, sat around for a couple of minutes watching YouTube videos. Then I went grocery shopping with my dad for like an hour. On the way home, we grabbed chicken McNuggets. And then I sat around for another hour or so, and then now I'm streaming. So, life's good. And there it goes. Time's up. Life is good. Let's see what the next map is gonna be. You remember me? It certainly sounds like a familiar name, but, you know, pardon me if I don't. Completely related to something. Or someone, much rather. But, you know. Unfortunately, my memory is bad. We've discovered that. I did the human benchmark. I do remember short one, yeah. Is that your new name? Is that your new name? Did you rebrand or something? Who knows? People do all kinds of crazy shit nowadays. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we did the human benchmark like last week, and we discovered that my memory is atrocious. I'm above average on the monkey game, though. I was in his group of friends before, well, everything. I see. I don't know, I haven't, like, talked to Shortwhat, like, at all in years. And I assume he just kind of, like, stopped making videos or content or whatever for assorted reasons. Turns out there was something that happened, I guess. Oh, you can't actually go through there. You gotta go through this door. Okay, well, this is very open. I'm just exploring right now. I'm assuming you gotta just go up, right? That's how this goes. You just gotta go up. Wrong way, buddy. Alright, the same mistake. There's probably supposed to be a door there. I feel like you gotta go up onto this roof. This seems right. Yeah, you gotta go over this way, for sure. It just feels right. It just felt right. Okay, where do I go now? Probably up here. Yeah, okay. I love this game. It was so much fun. He started speaking to me and he unfriended me and I was like, damn, alright. Maybe it was just clearing out space on his friends list, though. Who knows? You never know what people are going through, right? What type of stuff they're doing. I don't know where to go from here. I feel like it has to be over here something. Probably on this wall, and then this seems about right. Nice, dude. Do I want to go down this building? It feels right, so I'll do that. There you go. And then there's a pipe here, so pipe's usually a good sign. We want to climb those, and then... God, this is so open. The old Parkour Fortress maps that I used to play back in the day were like way more linear. I don't remember them being this open, man. Confuses me. I think I gotta go up there somewhere. Maybe. That feels right. Yeah, I probably do. Like it was unfair or something. I'm proud of his YouTube growth and your Twitch growth too. Why, thank you. That is awfully kind, but also got this. Yeah, that bus is not climbable. Okay. The funny thing would be to say, haha, what growth? Am I right, fellow washed-up YouTuber games people? I don't know. I don't know what the kids nowadays are into. Apparently, they're just into like stealing shit from their school bathrooms. Yeah, this makes way more sense going up this way. And then probably over there. Would you look at that? That was a bad slide. Almost royally fucked that up. There we go. Figure out how to do any of the parkour stuff. There should be a tutorial when you first join. It didn't work for me like the first time I joined during Black Bash, but then like once we changed maps, it did. You might like have to type like ! tutorial or something, but there should be like a form of tutorial. I feel like I just backtracked again. I definitely did. This is not where I was supposed to go. I definitely messed up. Oh, you know, I think I gotta go up here. To this little ledge, and then... No, not over there. That doesn't seem right. Alright, see you, best Snoop. Have a good one. I don't know if there's a... Yeah, slash tutorial, there you go. It's slash tutorial in chat. And then you get to know how to play the tutorial again. It'll teach you everything. Surely there's a faster way to do this part. Oh, that sign is not ethereal, or much rather, it is ethereal. It's not real. It's not physical. I should just jump over this way. There you go, much better. In fact, my name Suckle was born on what's Discord? Wow, the lore. The deep lore. The more you know. Definitely head over this way. Over to this roof. I feel like I can probably just drop down here and not die. Yeah, that's way faster. Yeah, there's a lot of paths you can take here, so I feel like the time disparity is going to be quite huge between, you know, whatever I'm going to put down on this map and what the world record is. I was going to slide down here, but I guess the game had other plans. Take me up here. I think I'm starting to understand where I gotta go after this, although I don't fully know yet. I think you want me to go up here, and then the arrow points this way, but what does this mean? Does it want me to go up there? It looks like it wants me to go over there and then over that way. How will I get over there, though? I don't think a super jump will do it. I can try. Good talking to you. Gonna go. Alright, see you, Suckle, as well. Have a good one. No, that's definitely not gonna do it. That's definitely not gonna do it. Maybe I gotta hop around the balconies or something? It's a bit strange. Don't really know where they want me to go. No, I'm just gonna go up that way. I think I can make that super jump to make that a bit easier. This pipe will just take me up here. There you go. Is there another cheeky shortcut here? No, okay. I think I have to go up this way. It's pretty much the only way to get the... Oh, god damn it. To get the height here. That I need to get up to, you know, this place. Pretty sure that's the only path through, even. This is a roll and a half there. You get a lot of speed from doing the rolls as well, which is nice. Alright, and then wall climb. Wall. Wall climb, please. There you go. And over this way. Rather keep my speed there. Thank you very much. I feel like you're not supposed to do that. Okay. They put in a little bit of a trap there for you. Again, where the hell do I go now? Like, there's this pipe there, if you somehow get to it, but what's the point of that pipe? Maybe I've got to go over this way? Nope, that's not physical. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Stuff requires a jump crouch for certain inputs, I literally can't do them. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. It shouldn't be an issue. Then again, a jump crouch script may still very well break some parts of this. Yeah, this is not how you do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Having a jump crouch script may very well still break parts of this. I can see that happening. Because you don't want to be crouching all the time. It seems just kind of like bad. This doesn't seem like the fastest way to get up there. There has to be a faster way, bro. I'm just curious. How would you, like, do this quickly? Like, think about it. Think about it. If you come in through there... Ah, that looks like a path that you could take over there. Maybe along the buildings that there. It just send me back to the start. There should be, like, screen pop-ups. Again, it might be a bit broken right now because of, you know, the recent TF2 update kind of just, like, breaking source mod and all kinds of custom servers and stuff. I think you can, like, jump across here and then maybe make that. Okay, that seems like it's a bit faster. That's a good path to take for the future. Anyway, the controls are pretty intuitive. Like, you just, like, press S and jump when you're at a wall to, like, wall run. You walk into a wall with W, like, while looking at it, and then press jump to, you know... A bunch of error messages for missing textures, probably broken. You might not have downloads enabled? It seems like you don't have downloads enabled. You might have to make sure that you have custom downloads enabled. Like, there's a bunch of custom textures and models that you need to download for this. So maybe that's causing trouble for you. Config broken. Unfortunate. Oh, wait a second. Ah, this is how you get up there normally. But then this arrow points that way. So, like, where the hell do I go, bro? I'm lost. I'm genuinely lost. I know I gotta get over there somehow. But I don't know how. Like, this arrow points this way. Which means I probably gotta go that way. But then also, when I'm not up here, right? When I don't wall run up to there, and instead I'm down here, it makes me jump onto that pipe, obviously, which means I gotta go that way. But then there's something over here too, there's like balconies I can stand on and stuff. I don't know if these are of any use to me. Oh. So, like, where do I go? Because there ain't no way I can make the jump from, like, there or something over there. There's no... Oh, you know what it is? There's probably a zip line. There's probably a zip line, and I can't see it. That's probably what's going on here. I think it's like right here. Nope. You think it's where the you think it's where the light is pointing? Bro, I need to fix my fucking config. I need to fix my fucking config. Just to play this. Oh my god, the zip line. The zip line is the problem. I should think about that more often. Like, when stuff like that breaks, it's probably because of a zip line. Oh my god, of course. You dumbass. Please let me up here. Let me up here. And then we made it over here again. Just jump down here, honestly. You can handle it. That's what the roll is for. Make that jump. Make that jump. Run over this way. Okay, I gotta find that. I gotta find that zip line, wherever the hell it is. Because I feel that's gonna be a bit annoying to figure out. I have an idea. I think it's where this light is pointing. Nope. Clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly it is not. And I am just a fool, a buffoon. I don't know where the rope is. You know what? I'm gonna use this interlude. Maybe I'll just install a new version of master config. How about that? How about that? That seems like a good idea, right? That seems like a good idea. I need to make sure that ropes are enabled. That's like literally the only thing I really care about. What does that fall under? I don't know, man. Let's just set it like to the high preset. How about that? I don't know, man. I haven't looked at this config in fucking ages. This is hello Val. How's it going? How you doing? I'm currently playing Parkour Fortress, but also I can't play it because ropes don't show up for me, so I don't know how to like do certain maps. So I'm currently trying to see if I can fix my config to get it working. Why are you doing shit? What's the matter? What ails you, friend? What ails you? What ails you, huh? Sprays off. On. Yeah, sure. I don't... Bro, I don't know, man. Why am I using Magic Combat? I don't know. Seeing a psychiatrist tomorrow, so maybe my year-and-a-half-long crippling depression will go on a pause. That might help. That might help. Yeah, hope you'll be feeling better, man. Okay, let me look. I'm just looking at some stuff right now, you know? Can I customize? Can I customize? Okay, I'm gonna like check this real quick, right? I don't really care. This is just a TF2 stream anyway. I think I just have to like update my master config. I think that's the biggest issue. It's just too old. I think it's just too old, dude. I think it's just too old, man. But maybe I can make this work anyway. Hold on. Okay. And then what I want to do is I want to go to ropes. There you go. And I want to turn ropes equals Hi. Because I can't really think of anything else, man. Yeah, I guess I'll have to worry about that another time. Let's just not worry about it right now. I'll just continue being sad about my config being broken, I guess. And see how that's gonna go. Anyway, Val. Besides, you know, general sadness, how's it going? How are you doing beyond that, you know? What have you been up to on this fine Monday and Tuesday combination that we haven't talked? Or however long it's been. You were here on Sunday, right? Yeah, you were. You were probably just lurking or something, like you do. Like one does, like the Val thing, you know? Oh, excuse me. Wow. Apparently I was sliding. Interesting way to keep speed in this. Interesting. Probably could have made it to that pipe if I really tried. Probably. There was an opportunity there. That being said, I'm back to this part now, in very quick time. I got the rope! Holy shit. I can't believe it. I actually did it. Poggy, where do I go from here? I think I wasn't supposed to be down here. Yeah, I don't want to be down there. I kind of got to be up there. I think maybe I have to wall run. Can you wall run around that? I feel like you can. Maybe there's another way to get up from this side. Interesting, though. Interesting. Vote to extend? Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god, vote to... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! r/draw ropes is set to 1, so it should be showing. Maybe it's another graphic setting. I haven't looked at these in literal years. I don't know why I don't even have anti-aliasing enabled. I mean, I don't need it, but I don't know why I don't have it, you know? I'm pretty sure my PC can more than handle it. Monkey smoke. This pick goes so hard, feel free to screenshot. Feel free to screenshot, this pick goes so hard. This pick goes so hard. It goes very hard. My dick is hard. Hey, what? No, you didn't hear that. What are you talking about? Oh, let me just close that real quick. There you go. Auto. I'm on the team blue. Okay, well, maybe this one's a bit more linear. I mean, that was obviously designed that way. It says VIP. Like a VIP route you can take. Yeah, there's a rope there, I had a feeling. And you know what? Probably takes you over there. If I had to guess. Interesting. Okay, this seems like a much more linear map, which I can appreciate because I need something like that right now. I need myself a linear map, bro. You see that little troll face up there? You saw the little troll face? Why isn't this 6s, lol? That's a long fucking rope. Maybe down there and then down this way? I see, okay. Yeah, you need to speed for that. Happy birthday, Trollface. What do you mean? Was the Trollface created on the 21st of September? I thought it was the 21st night of September. You know the song goes. You know the way the song goes. It was recent. Trollface was created recently. It was... created in a lab. I don't remember how it went. I'm not going to sing it for you, so unfortunately you're gonna have to live without it. I feel like there's probably another rope there that I should be maybe getting at, and I just am not. I just want to finish a map for once. I mean, I already did once, but you know, like again, I want to finish this map for once. Nope, I should have rolled on that. I think I can build speed by jumping between these two. I totally can. Maybe I can even do it while just walking in a circle on this. But I think I can just make this jump just barely, okay. I definitely want to have speed here though, I mean, come on. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? That being said, I don't know where to go from now. This seems right. That seems right. I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, slide down here, if anything. Grab the pipe. It's the faster way. Don't know why it's all gotta be pipes, but you know. Exit. Apparently there's more to this. Oh, there's a lot more to this, huh? This is a lot longer than I anticipated. Well, maybe we start over here. This seems like the way to be. Okay, hold on. I shouldn't be dying as well. But what I should probably be doing is wall running up there. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm starting to piece this together. Also, I feel like the troll face is probably for that section down there, like that room. That's probably what it's for. Like, you jump up there and then, you know, you get to go on. I'd rather be slow on this. Slow and safe. Piece it? Fuck. Piece? Fuck. You can't even spell! Oh no! Oh no! God damn it. Why is there, like, so many words in English that are, like, spelled differently but pronounced the same way? Like, what about peace and peace, you know? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with, piss as well? Black-eyed peas maker. What am I doing? What am I doing? Completely forgot about what that part of the map was actually about, which is grabbing the rope and just going. For some reason, I was just like, nah, man, that just doesn't make sense. That's just absurd, unheard of. Homophones. I mean, I guess, but also, why make a language like that, bro? Why not just make it so that words that are spelled differently are also pronounced differently? Have they ever thought about that? I feel like I might be onto something here, you know? I might be onto something there. Let me call up, like, John English, and we'll get that, you know, rectified immediately. Oh, baby. Alright. Like, this part of the map, I can get behind. This part of the map, pretty straightforward. Even gives me an opportunity to maybe scratch my nose a little bit. I'm scared of just, like, sliding down because you never know what's gonna hit you. Okay, now I don't have to die on this part, at least. Very tight parkour here. I mean, it's in the name. It's called Parkour Fortress for a reason, right? Definitely take a shortcut there. That seems just right. The exit, huh? Alright. That's it? Okay. I think here's a melting pot of a bunch of languages. Yeah, that sucks. It shouldn't be like that. Let's see if I can go to that VIP room and be a bit cheeky about it. Like, clearly there's something to that, right? Like, I feel like you can get up onto that air conditioning there. Like, what are these crates for, right? If not for you to run around like this, and then run around like this, maybe? I don't know. You can just, like, do that, I guess. What's the point? I don't know. Maybe this is just here literally to troll you. It's like, make you think that there's something when there actually isn't anything. Maybe there's a hole somewhere that I can jump into. Happy belted birthday. Excuse me? What did you just say? Or is this just a room you can't even get into? You never know, dude. Anyway, let me just restart this run. I want to get a good time. Unless you meant belated. In which case, thank you. I suppose. Thank you. How kind. I wonder when at what speed you get the speed bonus. I was just at Kuroshi. 500 it seems. Let's vote for Sakura, that sounds cool. Yes, Sony, also fuck you, it's not for you. So Trollface's birthday was recently. That's my response to that. I have a plate in front of me? Oh. Okay. That's why you keep messing up the typing. This guy. Eating at his desk. What a degenerate. Don't worry, I literally ate like 20 chicken nuggets in this very room approximately 2 hours ago. So, you know. I absolutely relate. Like, I don't know why my speed stopped that time. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, if I don't do that, I take full damage, but if I do that, then I get fucked anyway. Fat has enjoyed diabetes and heart disease. Nah, man, it's fine. I'll just, like, work out. Like, I'll just, like, not eat chicken nuggets for a week, and then I'll work out for a week, and it'll be fine again. Everything's good, you know?
TF2 in current year. Yeah, what's up, streamer man?
Hello, Ninja Hulk. It is indeed TF2 in current year. Thank you for the 41 months, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you for the continued support. How's it going? Friend, I would say. I think that qualifies as friends. You're almost been here for 4 fucking years at this point. Which is, 4 too many, but, you know. I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not gonna get a new record like this, that's for sure. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, baby. A triple. Which sub-month do we get access to your nudes? Never. Not because I don't want to share nudes, but because there are no nudes to share. I have never taken a nude picture. That's like they simply do not exist. There is no there are none of them. And even if I had any, I wouldn't share them, because what's the point? What's the point, right? And what do you get out of it? You get to look at a marginally unattractive man naked. Cool, I guess. I said marginally, okay? I'm not that ugly. Just a little bit below average, I'd say. Gotta pay the monthly friend fee. I guess that's how it works, maybe. I don't know. I'm certainly not paying to be friends with anybody. On my end, so... Okay, you can just slide through that entire thing. It's just a bit scary, you know? Excuse me? Pardon me? Pardon me? There you go. This is where I want to be. You can definitely make the run up here. And then you can make the jump over there. And then you can probably super jump this if you wanted to. That's just like an attempt, you know? Hacking you right now. Good luck. Oh baby, best time yet again. Nice. Gonna find your location and buy a high enough ladder. Why would you need a ladder? What would you need a ladder for? I don't get that part. Are you implying that you're short and I'm tall in comparison? Is that what you're implying? You need like a step ladder to be able to kiss me? You live on the 2nd floor? Yeah, so what? You can still, you know... It'd probably be easier to get into the house through the front door than through the window. Because the front door is at least open sometimes. The door is, like, you know, in comparison to the window is pretty much never open. Just in case anybody ever wants to break in, the combination to our door lock is 69694242, and then your social security number right after. Anyone works, any social security number. You just have to input yours. It'll like be cross-referenced with like a facial recognition software, and then if it recognizes that the social security number you put in is not yours, then you will be shot on sight. Like a Glock 18 is deployed outside of the door frame, and you will be shot. That's awesome. I know, right? No one here's American. All right, put on your passport number then. Can you make this jump? You totally can. That's cool. Okay, I should save the super jump for this final bit then. I feel like that's gonna make it very, very usable. 657 677 85675. Man, that's a weird social security number, or whatever it is. It only uses like 4 different digits. Wow, crazy. I don't believe you. All right, now give me your credit card number, including the epic 3 digits on the back, please. I'll gladly take those. Thank you. And from there on out, we will decide what to do with the funds that will be retrieved from your bank account. You gonna pop the stream? Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Will you join, Asian? That's the better question. Will you join? Because if you do, then maybe I won't. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's just a joke. You need to tell me you don't like parkour? You don't think parkour is epic and cool? Oh no. That's a mess up. That's gonna cost me like half a second. That's gonna also cost me half a second. But this should still be a new record. Oh, baby, it's such a good time. Look at that. Boom, baby. Where does it put me? Only 33 seconds behind the world record. What? How do you save 33 seconds? Oh my god. Like, I'm doing well here. I'm top 3rd, right? I'm top 3rd of the server. 300 out of 1,000. But still, like, how are people getting like a 30-second time? I take 30 seconds just for the first part of the map. That's absurd. I guess if you don't mess up as much, sure, you can like, I can probably shave off another couple of seconds, sure. But 30 seconds? That's a bit of unreal. Like, I'll be honest. Like, what path do you take to even go that fast? That's absurd. There must be some sort of crazy shortcut you can take. Probably in the second section. Like, I'd have to have finished the map by now. Yet I'm, like, only about done with the first section of the map. That's just absurd. I don't know how you do that. I'd love if this was like Surf, where you can, like on, like, you know, Surf servers with timers, where you can, like, see the top runs. Like, you can just, like, enter a spectator, and, like, there's always gonna be a bot there that, like, has a top time running. That would be cool. God knows how hard that would be to implement, but, you know. Like, that would be really cool. That's another second shaved off. See, it's like, I can shave off a second pretty easily. But, like, how would you even go about doing this in, like what's, like, 40 seconds? Yeah, about 40 seconds is the world record. What the fuck? That's absurd, man. There's gotta be, like, a crazy time save in the first section. Let's think about it. Let's theorize a bit. Right? Let's take a bit of a look around. So you can't go... Well, that's a great way. I don't think you can go to that central platform there. I think there's an invisible wall that stops you. You have to go around. Cool, I got a Eureka effect. That's epic. Let's try jumping onto it this way, but I'm pretty sure you just can't. Yeah, there's an invisible wall that stops you. You might be able to run around the outside of this. That doesn't really change much, though. I'm pretty sure you have to... Maybe this is faster than climbing up the backside. Like, you can go up here and then this way. But then you still need to grab the rope, which is about here. Okay. It's invisible for me, but, you know. I feel like that could save me some time. But then, where do I... Like, how do I do this quicker? I feel like there's no way to do this quicker. Maybe you can... Oh, you know what? Maybe you can, off the top of there, maybe you can super jump over there and skip this wall run. I feel like that's gonna save you some time. Yeah, I think this is all about just like super jumps and how to use them effectively. That's how you're gonna have your biggest time saves here. Anyway, let's do this part, because this part seems like it's a pretty easy time save. Well, I already messed it up. You know what? Reset me. Reset me. But I want to get that time save in. That seems like a decent time save waiting to happen. So I might as well do that one. It just seems a bit tough, because you gotta get onto that AC unit right there. You gotta land on it and then wall climb up. The troll face unit, as you could say. And you actually gotta hit the rope, otherwise you'll die. Okay, well, I mean, look, if it's invisible, I just have to, like, wing it. Which, honestly, the fact that I can beat a map at all without being able to see the ropes is already an accomplishment, I would argue. In my humble opinion. Alright, if you mess that up one more fucking time, I'm going to shit my pants. Like, you get, like, stuck on, like, the AC unit in a weird way. You can, I guess you can wall run up that. Huh. Never thought of it that way. Alright. It's, like, right next to the sign. Obviously, I'm slow on this attempt, but this is about theory crafting, not about time right now. Like, what if you do this? Oh, that's close. That's close. You might be able to do that. That might be possible. I do wonder if it is. You can do that. That's cheeky. That might be possible. Alright, good to know. Let's do one more map and then I'll do some pubbing. For Asian. Just a little bit of pubbing. We do a little bit of pubbing for our friend Asian. Persuasion. I hope he'll be happy about it. All for you, my friend. All for you. You reckon this map is going to be using a bunch of Suijin assets? Put your bets down now. I'm putting $1 million on it. For Asian, suddenly viewer count quadruples because people can join streamer. Yeah, exactly. That will definitely make a difference, for sure. If there's even a single pink cherry blossom tree on this map, you owe me $1 million, chat. Alright, you owe me $1 million. Spawn created by Sympathetic and the rest is made by Alex. Ah, Alex, my old compatriot, compadre. Excuse me? Okay. Well, whatever. It's like warm-up time anyway. My time wouldn't have been counted. Only if you send nude? No. No. The only person that would ever receive my nudes would be my partner, aka my future wife. But also, you know, first of all, I don't have one of those right now. Sag. But then also, you know, even then, I would probably kind of be opposed to it. Like, I was in a 2-year-long relationship and never once took a single nude photo because I never felt the need to. There's a... Interesting. You can just skip that entire thing. Yo, that's crazy. Time go trans? What does that entail? Oh, because I said future wife, right? I understand. I understand. I see what the joke is here. This guy's trying to be funny. Well, I am not entertained. You can just... Yeah, you can just cheese it like that. Okay, that's probably designed, obviously. This is how you know Alex is a great mapper. There's definitely... Yep, there's definitely a rope to use there. That's what those things usually indicate. That's good design as well. Alright, let's have a rundown here. How about that? Surely you can get up there. Somehow. Maybe not. Maybe you have to go around through here. Fair enough. This is divergent paths. Oh. They give you a choice of ways to go here. I guess I'm just gonna be running for a bit. I don't know if that's any faster or not. Oh, that's a death pit. I was like, huh, the floor is The floor is very dark down there. That's a weird texture choice. Turns out it's just a pit of death. Fair enough, I guess. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, having not using the super jump there is probably a good idea as well. Interesting. Alright, I didn't really mean for it to go that way, but whatever, this is still pretty fast. Let's wall climb up here. Gotta get this rope, because it's pretty much the only way I can see myself getting over that way. And then you just die? No, you just go that way, and then you go this way, and there you go. You can definitely shortcut that a bit. Let's go left this time. See where this takes me. Okay, that's not something you can, like, jump onto. It felt like maybe that's like a little crawl hole you can go through. I mean, that's certainly... Okay, well, I guess I'll go out this way then. Fair enough. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Who knows? It doesn't feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go. I feel like the way this is supposed to happen is like if you jump on top of... Yeah, if you land on top of that, you can go this way. And then you go around this way. And you jump over here. And continue on this direction. And then that takes you up here. You probably slide through here or something. And then you end up here again. Alright, that you can't make that jump. We've confirmed you can't make that jump. So you gotta end up in the death pit anyway. Okay, we figured it out. So there's just several paths you can take there. And that's the one. That's the one to take, apparently. Definitely make that jump. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do this. Let's do it a bit smarter. Excuse me, please let me wall run. There you go. Alright. Gotta make this. There's definitely another way to get over here, but the rope seems like the easiest way. For Asian copium. Is that you coping, or who's coping here? Who's the one coping here? I'm just trying to understand here. You? Why me? He'll join you after like an hour. Oh, when I don't even feel like playing anymore. Yeah, of course he will. Interesting. Okay, let's take this a bit slower. And try not to just, like, die horrifically. Get up here. I can get up there, okay. There's the rope. Takes me over this way. What a landing. Gonna do a little bit of trolling. What's that entail, huh? Are you not gonna join? Well, then I won't play. Casual. Lamal. Or like, you know, pubbing. It's only for you, friend. Only for you would I ever do something like that. I probably shouldn't be running around like this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just running in a circle. I think there must be a place to actually... Is it this? Oh, it is this way. Okay, you gotta, like, just jump down and around. If you can break your fall enough times, I think you'll be okay. Okay, now I'm down here, and I guess I gotta go this way. Wherever the hell this leads me. Definitely there. Definitely a new area I haven't been to yet. Oh. Lost my speed there. Okay, okay. This is very stressful, because everything looks the same. And I don't know where I'm going. But okay. Thank you for the sign, that's very helpful. Now I know I gotta go around this way. I guess. Or something. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a pipe here. There you go. There's another pipe right there. Okay. Crack cum. Mandrill maze. I gotta see that. Huh? Oh, there's a rope. Of course there's a rope. Of course there's a rope. There's always a fucking rope. That I just can't see because, you know. Oh, speaking of ropes. I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, not being able to see these ropes is throwing me for a loop. I'd rather just like do the normal parkour without ropes. Yeah, that's seems better. We go over this way. Go up this way. Boom. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be a rope here. I mean, that seems about right. Ah, oh, come on! So close to the end. Nah, I'll join Smile. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I just have trust issues. I've been dumped by my friends enough times on stream before that I know that I can't trust a promise like that unless there's something in it for them, you know? Like, unless you're gonna give me your hottest promise. I don't know why I kept, like, falling off the pipe. I mean, I was pressing space, I guess, but, you know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Sag. That Sag is both me reading out Asian's message, but also, you know, my reply to what Val said. Oh boy. I'm losing all my speed. But still, there's a chance here. Excuse me? I don't know how that happened. How do you even get up onto that, like, bridge crossing thing here? Like, this is a crazy shortcut waiting to happen. Getting up on top of that thing and then being able to just jump through there. There's certainly some potential here, as they might say. Some potential. Limitless potential. Get up onto these roofs. Never mind. Get down onto this here. And just run around. That's a bit too slow. Okay, whatever. I can actually make that. That is a huge shortcut. Holy shit. It saves me so much time. That is absurdly good. No, where does the... It goes this way? Yeah, okay, it does. Sus. I feel like if I'd gotten off that rope quicker, I could have flown in again like I did last time. This is a long parkour map, for sure. Longer than any of the other ones I'd played before. Nope, that's not gonna work. Get up here. Get up here. Jump onto the left pipe this time. Let's get a bit higher. And then do this thing where you like climb this and then jump over the other. There you go. And now just jump down. This should be survivable. Yep, okay, just barely though, just barely. That's a bit too long of a fall. This is obviously survivable. There you go. That's a roll waiting to happen there. Oh, come on. I slid. I slid accidentally. Let's try it again. I can beat this map. I want to at least just beat the map. If I can get a good time, hey, that's even better. Alright. I guess I'll just, like, not wall grab that type. Okay, cool, fine, fine, happens. Wonky mechanics. It's TF2, you know, what do you expect? Not only is it TF2, but it's run through a plugin on a online server. Like, it's bound to be kind of busted. There you go. I didn't mean to really drop down, but... Oh well, it doesn't really matter that part, I think. If anything, I think dropping down is actually faster. Let's get this way. Climb up this stuff. Yeah, you can totally probably like jump from that pipe to the top of that roof. I don't know if you can super jump off of pipes. I think you probably can't. But that would be pretty cool. Speaking of, I should definitely use my super jump more. Like, there are some opportunities where I should be using it. Like right here, for instance. That's a good time to use it. Maybe save myself some time on this. No, this is not going to work. But this run, if you can make it, is super good. That's an amazing shortcut. There you go. Grab that rope. Get through here again. You lose a bit of speed because of the slide, but you know. Get yourself up here. Get yourself up there. Doesn't really matter which pipe you use there. So you can just climb over like that. Decided to play TF2, and I believe we had 8 bots they couldn't kick. Oh, that sounds like fun. Why do you think I don't play casual? I haven't for years, even before the bots were an issue, but you know. Seems about right. Seems like the classic TF2 moment, honestly. Yeah, just play on like community servers, play on Uncle Dane's servers or something. It's generally a better idea. You'll be having a much better time. Much better time. Yeah, it sucks that we have to go that far to even enjoy this game anymore, but hey, it is what it is. Casual is full cancer again. Poggers. Yeah, I gotta go like up on the roof, right? So I need to like grab this pipe, go up here, grab this pipe, and then just like use the rope. There you go. I have a good time 9 out of 10 times because I don't encounter many bots. Lucky you. I only hear people complaining about bots whenever they play casual, so... Wow, the rolls never working on those is just truly abhorrent. Gotta jump on top of this, and then I can make that jump there. Gotta get around. Being enough of a imagine being enough of a shitter to host bots. I know, right? Fucking wild. There's gotta be a rope here. I'm confident. There you go. Sometimes, even if you can't see it, you just gotta believe that it's actually there. Okay, this time that jump didn't mess up. And that's the end of the map. Beautiful. Would you look at that? What a great looking map as well. You can tell Alex is a great mapper. Some people like you paid him to have immunity. Yeah, but why would you ever buy that? Like the day you buy bot immunity to play TF2 is the day that like you have more of a problem than the botter at that point, right? Like the people that host the bots, like they have nothing better to do and whatnot. Like they're probably living in a mom's basement, yada yada. You know the usual stuff. But if you are desperate enough to actually buy the fucking bot immunity from them, which they're probably just gonna scam you with anyway, but it doesn't really fucking matter. Because there's probably like a couple dozen people hosting those bots. So even if you buy the immunity from one of them, you're just gonna run into bots from another person, and then you still won't be immune. And it's not gonna stop the games from being ruined in general anyway, even if the bots don't kill you, right? The games are gonna be ruined regardless. So like, what's the point, basically? If you're gonna buy the bot immunity, the bot hoster doesn't even have to straight up scam you. Like, you're already getting scammed. It's already a scam, because what you actually get is worthless. You know? What's poppin'? What's poppin', Dave? What's popping? What's popping? How's it going? Pre-scam. That's a good way of putting it, I guess. You've been scammed before you've even been scammed. I'm doing a slow jog. Looking at low-res pink petals, and there you go. Made 4 cents on the Steam market. Let's go. And I'm dead. Beautiful. In the clouds. The way it should be. Bro, go pub, wait 1 minute for the map to. I want to see Mandrill Maze. There's a Mandrill Maze fucking parkour map. I gotta see it, man. You know? It's magical to have like a Mandrill map of everything. A Mandrill version of everything. I have to see it. It's very important. So I'll wait the minute, and then... Because I can't get another rundown anyway. And then once, you know... Once Mandrill shows up, I'll be happy. Look, I'm punching the door. Look, I'm punching Alex. Actually, I'm kicking, apparently. Look at that. It's a kick of some kind. Or not. I remember there used to be a PvP game mode in this as well. I remember, like, when we talked about it during the Black Bash, Frosty was like, oh yeah, we're working on that. We're gonna have that out soon. So that's pretty cool. I like the PvP modes in Parkour Fortress. They were very fun. When does Twitch let universal word bans be a thing? I don't know, man. I could just blacklist it, but it wouldn't even matter because, you know, Val is a mod, so you just get past it anyway. The voices inside my head. The voices, the voices, the voices. The voices. The voices. The voices. Val, did you see what I tweeted like a week or two ago? About the popcorn? There's a funny image of a bucket of popcorn. Did you see that? I feel like you would like that. You definitely saw that. Val gets an F-word quota, and if he passes it, he gets shadow banned. That's, you know, good idea. Why did I get stunned? I don't know. I was just curious if there's music on the map. You know, it's Mandrill Maze, man. It's Mandrill Maze. Oh no, the wall run. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go do some Uncle Topia pubbing. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna play some Uncle Topia. Oh yeah, that tweet. See, I told you you remembered it. No, Uncle Topia, you're not gonna get to know my location. Are you out of your mind? Only one Germany server isn't full yet, so I'll join that one. I'll join that one. It's currently on Sujin. One of the worst optimized maps in the game. And I just remember always having a bad frame rate on this map. That's all I remember about it. So I'll just play on this, and if you want to join me, feel free to join me. I woke up and decided to play TF2, but in Roblox and shat myself. I don't believe you. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I never even hit you. That's just rude, man. That's just rude. Then his troubleshooting streams get much more views than as much views as Frog's Cheese's stream. What do you mean this troubleshooting stream? This isn't even a. What do you mean? This isn't a troubleshooting stream. I'm just playing TF2. I mean that's basically the same, right? It was a bit of a troubleshooting stream earlier, because I was like, hey, I can't see ropes and I can't really play Parkour Fortress well, but I don't know how to enable ropes because I'm incapable to enable them. So I guess I'll just have fun. I guess I'll just have fun without it. There's Asian persuasion. You know what? Let's cap the point. What are they gonna do? Stop us? The sanest TF2 player is the one that doesn't play TF2, in my opinion. Anybody that actually plays this game is already by definition insane. That soldier is a spy. It's gonna be my meat shield. There you go. For a split second, you were alone on the map, and then on the main menu, troubleshooting stream. I just like... I was tabbed out the game to join a different server. It's not a troubleshooting stream. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Like how my game just lagged for a second because my desktop background changed. That's cool. Easy as, simple as. Love England. Love the Queen. 8 foreigners. Simple as. You know how that goes. That saying, that good old saying. It goes kind of like that. Let's see if Asian is ever gonna notice that I'm in a voice channel, and if he wants to talk to me, he can totally feel free to do that. I'll notice that he has maybe considered doing it by the time he stops moving in game and tabs out. Well, we'll see if he considers it or not. Looks like he doesn't care because he's just he's just jumping around. So he clearly doesn't care. Ah, he's frozen now. Maybe that's the delay. Killed him. Killed him. Hey, thanks for the sandwich, bro. Gonna eat in a second, so after that, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, the server's gonna fill up in a bit. It takes a little bit, but all the other servers are full, and I'm not gonna join a queue just to join a server. I mean, that's just absurd. It's just outrageous. Why would I do that, you know? When do you do the thing where you don't play this game? Tomorrow, for instance. And the rest of the week, for that matter. Like, this is only today. This is only today where I play this game. Any other day, I will be playing any other game. So, come back another time, Dave. Bye, see ya, Dave. See ya, Dave, later. Goodbye, Dave. See ya. See ya, Dave. Also, didn't you, like, say last week that you were feeling like playing TF2 again? What happened to that? Like, just last week. I remember, just last stream, you were like, oh man, I kind of feel like playing a bit of TF2 again. Are you gonna play TF2 today, streamer? And then I was like, yeah. And then I think you even played a bit of TF2. And now you're like, why are you playing this game? What happened, Dave? What happened? What happened to the old Dave? I'm a hardworking person like you? That doesn't explain why you suddenly changed your opinion on wanting to play TF2. And then a week later you're like, actually, I hate this game again? Make up your mind, bro. Hey, yo, what's the server? It's, Uncle Topia at Frankfurt 4. There you go. That's the server. It's quite simple. Just say thanks when they pee on you. Hey, the server's filling up nicely, though. It's getting there. See? I don't love the game? What do you mean? Why don't you? Why not? Why don't you love the game? I get an urge biannually? Did you just confirm that you're bisexual? But also, same, honestly. I don't think I'll be doing this much longer. I think I'll probably be back to never playing TF2 ever, by next week. But, you know. Got him. God, we're so good. Oh my god, we're so good at this game. Holy crap. Holy good, we're so good at this game, man. What an easy game, man. This game's supposed to be hard? Like, isn't TF2 supposed to be a difficult game? Look at this guy metagaming by rocket jumping in pre-game, thinking he's hot shit. A bit of a low jump, but you know, it's fine. I can still just jump up here anyway. Alright, I mean, he's just having fun. So, who cares? That guy's giving himself explosive resistance. I'm getting body shot by a sniper. Oh, there he is now. He's back again. What if he's hot? TF2 player hot? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Come on. I don't know, actually. I won't say anything. Because I think, on average, at, like, Insomnia, the TF2 players, like, the TF2 player base, on average, had the hottest players. I'm just saying, there's, like, definitely not any sort of confirmation bias or personality bias there, because I am so insanely hot that, like, you know, whenever I'm present, like, I just crank up the average like crazy. But you know. I think on average, at Insomnia, the TF2 community was like, you know, hotter than CSGO or the Overwatch players that were there. I'm just saying. Open cam Hawkeye didn't shower today, so I don't know. I don't really want to show off my greasy hair. I feel like that's a bad idea. This guy's always like explosion resistant and shit. Thinking he's hot stuff. Because he's got a pocket medic helping him out. Helping his ass out. Jeez. Should I tell Stinky Boy? That's one of the most disgusting things I ever read in chat. You're such a fucking pussy. I don't know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, I've talked about the philosophy behind using a webcam for my streams before. Like, I'm not opposed to using the webcam pretty much ever, really. Why do I still rarely use it? Because I feel like it barely adds anything to the stream because I'm such an emotionless husk of a human being at this point that, like, it's not gonna add much. Like, I'm not gonna react to anything, right? It's just gonna be me staring off to the side for, like, the entire stream in the corner of the screen somewhere, and that's like all there is to it, you know? Why is this man playing TF2? Toro, you're about the 15th person to enter chat today to ask that. You know? Why aren't you active in Discord making hated persons lists anymore? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Jesse? Alright, thank you, Icky. Thank you for just jumping into my rockets. Oh, you mean Icky? I don't know. I was low. I did you 100 damage here. You would have died either way. Ego phase. When somebody says something in my chat, it is always directed at me. It doesn't matter that you're having like a conversation or whatever. I am always a part of the conversation. That's just how this works. You know. You've been watching my streams for long enough. If you type a message in chat and you're lucky enough to have it read by me, then it is also going to be directed at me. So act accordingly. Hey, this is my show. I don't have to deal with this shit. I decide what happens here. And if I decide that the message was directed at me, then it was directed at me. I'm offended. You're gonna get canceled. Absolutely destroyed. Holy shit. The wombo combo. Both Asian and I airshotted him. That being said, you know, me getting the airshot is a lot more impressive than Asian because Asian has the direct hit, which immediately detracts from the epicness of an airshot, at least because it's easier to do. It adds a bit again because they're most likely to die from it because it's a mini crit, but you know. They should make every airshot mini crit, not just the direct hit. They should make everything mini crit, yeah. You don't give a fuck our chat now? Alright, well then have fun. At least the chat's active for once. Either way, I win! Because the chat's active. This map is cancer. Yeah, I agree. It looks stunning, you know? It's got great assets that many other maps do not have. Unfortunately, gameplay-wise, it's really bad. Like, it's a pretty bad map. But it looks beautiful, so that's enough to make it a good map, right? Continue it, announce it. Yeah, continue your hated persons list. I don't even know who was on that list, but you know. I should be leaving. I am in danger. I am in danger. That demo is dead, though. So who's really in danger here? I never knew Icky had a hated persons list. There's a lot of deep lore that even I am not aware of. Who was on the list? Who was on that list? Demo man. Oh, he's dead. No, never mind, he has a shield. Wow. Incredible. That guy's dead. Hello. Please die. 3 elf, wow. Hope Sony's on the top 10 because he's toxic. I'm so toxic. I should be top 1. I need to be the #1 spot because I need to be at least, like, I need to be #1 at something, you know? I'm on it because he told me, he was like, "Dear Dave, you have entered the federal watch list of Icky's hated persons." That is pretty cringe. Are you gonna go indoors? Just so you don't get market gardened? Pussy. That's what you get, you're gonna die. I can't believe it. Can't believe that actually worked. Oh, well, I'm dead. Unless... Nope, couldn't get into the deep water. I was devastated. Being one at sucking these nuts. Hey man, I'd be glad to be number one at anything. Doesn't matter what. Just being number one at something, you know? Because unironically, you know how hard it is to be the best at something? Like to be number one globally of any person that could possibly partake. It's impossible to be number one at everything, or like at anything for that matter. Like it takes so much hard work and discipline in anything to be number one at it, you know? That's absurdly difficult. At anything that actually matters, nothing that's like, you know, trivial or like a joke that was made up or anything like that. Like something that actually matters. Or like that's real. Even if it's, you know, insignificant, it should still be at least a real thing. Not like, haha, you're number one at sucking these nuts. Like, haha, funny one, but also, how would you quantify who's the best at that, you know? Like, where's the delineation for that, you know? Like, something that's actually real, where you can actually, like, account for, score somebody, and stuff like that. It's not that easy. It's not that easy to be number one at something like that. Now, obviously, the less people are competing, the more likely it is that you have a chance of being the best at it. Just because there's less people to compete with, which makes it a bit easier. Naturally. But wouldn't that also detract from being number one? Like, if you could be number one player in niche indie 2D platformer that was released 5 years ago and has an average of 5 players a day, or number one in, I don't know, fucking Counter-Strike, you probably, like, Counter-Strike would probably weigh a lot more, right? Because there's so much more fierce competition in comparison. You're not building anything up here, bro. I'm not letting you. Well, the soldier might let you, but you're not. You're not getting anything done up here. Alright. Now this guy's gonna die to a mini-century. JC, I didn't listen to anything you said in the past minute, but what the fuck are you talking about? It was very reasonable. If you didn't listen, that's your fault. You need to go and watch the VOD or something now. Like, I'm sorry. This is my lecture. This is my lecture. This is my, you know, I'm the professor. I decide what happens. This is my presentation. I will not repeat myself. If you missed parts of it, that's your fault. You're gonna have to, like, do the studying yourself. You're gonna have to get the material and catch up on it yourself. This is like school, you know? I'm not gonna repeat everything for you. You don't get special treatment. The rest of the class understood what I said. None of them have complained. So, you know, you can't put that burden on them. If I repeated what I just said for you, then everybody's gonna be mad at you because you didn't listen the first time and I have to recycle everything again. So, is it worth it? Is that worth it? Are you okay with that? Are you okay with being the dickhead that didn't listen? You know? Or, like, wasn't able to listen? Doesn't matter, same thing. Yeah, take your meds. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just saying it as it is, man. I'm spitting some truths, you know? I'm just spitting some mad truths, man. Give me cough Brazil. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil. And you cannot stop me. I got a market garden, that's all that matters. He's a sub, you must worship him? Absolutely not. He didn't even pay for that sub. Somebody paid for it. Instead, somebody else. Matter of fact, I think it was you, Dave, Val, that paid for Dave's sub. I'm like 90% sure it was you. So what do you have to say in your defense? You're now, by extension, because you paid for his sub, you are his guardian, his legal guardian, so you're responsible for his actions. You can't make demands. That's not gonna work. But what you can do is, suck my dick. Can't believe TF2 is a game like, bruh, that's crazy, man. A video game? Nah, man. I remember when they added this map and, like, all people played on it with was, the Dragon's Fury. Man, that looks very weird without ropes enabled. That looks just strange without ropes. Surfing song, you might love it. Hell yeah, let's go. You know what, I'm gonna play some Scout. I've never played this map in my whole motherfucking life. Really? It's okay, actually. It's an okay map. It's got a weird design philosophy where, for some reason, the control point is the highest point in the map. Like, it's the highest ground in the map. Usually, like, every other... Oh my goodness, Panda just got annihilated. Every other, map in the game, there's, like, high ground around the control point, right? Like, most maps, anyway. Like, think of... Like, let's think of King of the Hill maps. Think of Lakeside. The Lakeside house, like the little pool, is a little bit higher than the point. There's the big towers around the point and stuff like that, right? There's, like, the cover you can stand on around the point. Stuff like that. Viaduct. The point is on top of a hill, but there's still the rocks around it, the cliffs around it, and stuff that are way higher than the point itself. So you have, like, high ground around the point that you can stand on to spam down onto the point. On this map, the point is the highest ground, and there's no cover on the point either. So, first of all, you get absolutely shredded by, hitscan classes that just spam onto the point because you can't get into cover. But then also, if you're on the point, you have an insane height advantage. Going off about gamer lingo, I don't care about again. I like talking gamer lingo, though, because it's a great way to carry conversation about stuff that is remotely relevant to what's going on stream, you know? Like, just remotely matters. Instead of just, like, talking about stupid random shit all the time. Like, what's better, huh? Yeah, I can't take down that sentry. That's not gonna happen. Anyway, did you guys hear that, like, a dude in Germany, like a 49-year-old man, just shot, like, a cashier in a gas station because he didn't want to wear a mask? Like, the dude that shot. Did you hear about this one, Jim? Did you hear about this one? It's quite wild, isn't it? My dad is 62. 61, sorry. Making him a bit older than he is. He's not 49. Matter of fact, I barely remember when he used to be 49. Those times have gone. There you go. Plus, it happened, like, nowhere near where I live. Like, it happened in my state, but, you know, that's about it. That's about it. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. This pyro is annoying. Shot a 17-year-old. He's a 20-year-old cashier, so you got the question wrong immediately. Which means you got the joke wrong, so you're stupid. You messed it up. It's your fault. It's your fault. You're at fault here. Wow, that guy died. Oh shit, what the hell? I didn't know you were there. You still think that the ranged man loves you? I mean, he has to. He has no choice. If it wasn't for me, he probably wouldn't even be alive right now. Just saying. Just eating now. All right. Enjoy your food, Asian. What are you eating? What are you eating? Friend? Fam? Acquaintance? Potential lover? I don't know. We all know. You're eating rice. Oh, you're eating cum, okay. I was just gonna say, like, you know, if you're Asian, you're probably eating rice, right? Mama made a plate of rice. Alright, now we go around here, and we just, like... have, like, this weird symmetry on the map. The map has, like, this weird symmetry on, like, a 45-degree angle. Yeah, I hope it's the most delicious thing you've ever eaten. And surprisingly not tonight. Well, there you go. Don't worry, we eat rice about once a week as well. It's either that or glue. Love eating glue. You hear about this one, Dave? Sorry, I can't use that word. You hear about this one, Jim? You hear about this one, John? Johnny. That's a good one. There's no Johns present, so, or like, you know, in the community, so I don't have to worry about that. Like Dave, John, or Jim are like go-to default names, you know? They're like default names. No Johns. What was that? I don't know. Oh, well, it'll just kill me. Honestly, you earned it. Like, I walked around a corner and there's an Ubered Pyro walking at me. Like, you earned that kill. Come on, was it? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know anything. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, man. Like, I don't have my Dave translator here. Larry isn't present, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yeah, run back to your mini sentry, bitch. I hate how they're just, like, on the high ground up there. That's so annoying. Hey, what am I gonna do? I can't just approach that soldier. He's gonna body me. I'm just gonna get bodied if I go there. So where's the fun in that? Reggie says it? Wow, okay. Reggie hasn't been... Newsflash, dummy. Reggie hasn't worked for Nintendo in, like, 8 years. Or... No, it's not been that long, but it's been, like, 4 years, probably, since he retired. You know? Like, he hasn't worked for Nintendo in, like, at least 4 years. You know who works for Nintendo instead now? Some dude called Bowser. Literally. Motherfucker literally is called Bowser, and he works for Nintendo now. I don't know why the roach mode isn't working. It definitely should be. Did I accidentally close the tab? No, it should definitely be working, so if it doesn't work, I don't know why it doesn't. I'll just enable it manually. There you go. I'll do it manually. I'll reconnect it. Yeah, I think the better points thing is down. Like, the redemption thing is just straight up down. Like, I refreshed the page and it's not loading. I think, like... I feel like there's something going on either with my internet and, like, routing to some websites and services, or just, like, the internet in general. Because for the past couple of days, I've had this occasionally when I, like, tried to open Twitter on my PC, it just didn't load at all as well. Like, it just didn't work. Can you heal me? Maybe? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, there's a sentry there. You could have told me that. Maybe I should probably disable that again. There you go. Tried opening Twitter. Yeah, I get it. You know, it's a funny joke. I'm always happy when it doesn't load, actually. When I'm like, okay, no, I don't have to scroll. I don't have to doom scroll. Like, it's like a chemical dependency at this point, right? Like, I talk about it as well. Twitter is literally the single... Well, it's not because Facebook exists, but it's one of the worst platforms on the fucking internet. The entire internet. It sucks. It's horrible. The people on there are fucking literally insane. It's just completely abhorrent in every way possible, right? Yet I still go there at least 10 times a day. Just to scroll down and see what's going on. Just to, like, doom scroll. It's like I've developed a chemical dependency to being upset at people. It's strange. Like, it really just, like, degenerates your brain. Which is why I've, like, you know, started using Twitter in a different way. Where I don't use it for that anymore. Instead, I just follow, like, dozens and dozens of artists now. And I just see, like, the art they post and retweet all the time. Which is way better. It's, like, a way better thing to do. Because that way I don't have to worry about all that garbage going on all the time. You are the people morons use the rent-free argument against. Is that how that works? I guess you can say Twitter lives in my head rent-free. Okay, fair enough. I don't know that's how that worked. I thought living rent-free implied that it was like a person living in a person's head rent-free, not like anything other than that. Alright, guess I'll die. I hate this map. I remember why I hate this map so much. Because it's bad. It's just a bad... Thank you. It's just a bad map. Oh, that scout's fucking dead. Poor him. You know, Medic could have gone and saved that scout instead, but he chose to save me, so I honestly appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's very kind, you know? Alright, I'm peed on. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm not dealing with that shit. There's a health pack down here. That's all I need. So Morans get to use that idiotic against me more argument more because of it. Because it would be nasty on this map. I feel like it is, yeah. I mean, just in general, hit scan is nasty on this map. Like, Sniper gets some wild sightlines as well. Towards both the point or from the point towards the enemy base. It's just absurd. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go Gunspy. You know what? You've convinced me. When I play Gunspy, I like using the Dead Ringer. Because it's just like, you know, get out of jail free card. Just do disguise yourself. And you just start gunning people down, bro. Like, there's a lot of people on the point there. I'll wait for somebody to enter my realm. Oh, that scout got absolutely fucking destroyed. Why sap a sentry when you can just shoot it? I'm gonna hold this for a while, because I'm crossing a bunch of sightlines here. He doesn't care about me. Yeah, you got me. Oh, you got me. You got me real good. Got me real good. Good job. I need to kill somebody who's low. I should have just taken out the... Just you know, should have just taken out the Dead Ringer. I somewhat not recently made a YouTube comment comparing Twitter and American politics, and people tried using that argument against me, implying I care about either of those. Oh, it lives in your head rent-free, right? Dude, I hate America. Can we talk about that? You heard about this one yet, John? I hate America. I hate the American country and everything it stands for. Well, not everything it stands for. I think the whole freedom thing is kind of cool. Like, in its idealized form, but you know. Use the ambassador? No, it sucks. And I'm bad. So that's like 2 reasons not to use it. I'm both bad at the game, like using it, but also it sucks as a gun. It's just bad. It's literally just a straight downgrade from stock. See how bad I am? I can't even hit this pyro. Can't even hit him. I know what you mean with culture, yeah. Like, here's the thing, right? I talked about this actually just recently. When it comes to media, let's say movies, TV shows, all that sort of stuff, we're already dominated by American media regardless, right? That's just what it is. I don't really care. I don't really care. Like, I mean, anime from Japan bleeds over as well, and I don't really care about, right? That's totally fine. Media like that, I don't care. I genuinely don't give a shit because it's entertainment. It's solely for the purposes of entertainment. 90% of the video games I play are made in the US. That's just what it is. The interesting, or much rather the annoying part is when it's the social stuff that flops over, right? The annoying political stuff. How, for some reason, everybody in the world cares about every American election, but if there's an election in another country, you never hear about it. It's weird, isn't it? It's very strange. Like, I know more that goes on in American politics than I know about my own country. Now, this is maybe because social media is dominated by Americans and stuff as well. But, like, the social aspects, and, like, those cultural aspects of America bleeding over into our culture is way more annoying. It sucks way more than, you know, the movies or whatever. I don't care about that shit at all. The media being dominated in that way. Way less annoying. I'm gonna gun you down. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool enough. I just hate America in that regard. Because, like, it bleeds over the stupid shit. That's how you get shit like this happening that happened yesterday here in Germany, right? Dude goes to a gas station. Attendant, or, like, cashier, 20-year-old dude, refuses to service him because it's like, hey, like, I'm sorry, but it's like the law. You gotta be wearing a mask. And then the dude was like, alright, fuck you. And then he just fucks off and drives home. because he doesn't want to wear the mask. So he's just gonna go, he fucks off, and then he goes home and just grabs his fucking gun that apparently he owned illegally and just shoots the guy. He just comes back and just shoots the cashier for no fucking reason. And you're like, what? Are you insane? Like, I get not wanting to comply with the mask thing, whatever, personal freedoms, yada yada. You've got your reasons for that, sure. But shooting the guy? It's not even his fault that you have to wear the mask. He has no choice but to tell you that. Otherwise, he's gonna lose his fucking job. It just is what it is, man. It's just so weird, man. But, like, that's just, like, directly, like, American influence just bleeding over here. Because they're, like, the whole anti-vax, anti-mask thing is, like, almost an exclusively American thing that has bled over. Because, you know, America is stupid. Americans even think they're too smart to get into arguments. The best defense is they got a foolproofing bullshit. Probably because morons of their country. Thanks us the victim by guessing you're an egomaniac European. Americans try not to think the whole world revolves around you for 1 second challenge, instant fail. It's impossible. They can't not think that the world revolves around them at every opportunity. I mean, this is a byproduct of, like, you know, media and stuff bleeding over as well. But that's, like, literally what they all think. Again, this is what wraps like around. Like, on social media, everything is just dominated about American discussions and shit like that. And it's just so annoying. Like, they think the whole world revolves around them. And then they're, like, so surprised when people talk about stuff that doesn't happen in their country. Like, yeah, there's, like, when it comes to stuff like social justice and stuff as well, most of that shit is exclusively an American issue. Like, last week when I took some of those, like, personality quizzes or whatever, all that shit, that felt like it was exclusively designed for Americans. Like, the political quiz. Don't even get me started on the political compass. That shit is exclusively designed for America. Because half of those things that would make you, like, a filthy communist are, like, just normal, like, things that are already here. You know, like, normal policies that are already a thing here. And aren't even, like, that big of a deal. Alright, I'm gonna just, like, dead ring here and just be out. I'll be gone. And it's just so stupid. If I really told it to me, what, like, how America is just have no idea what they're actually doing and talking about, is how they took the political compass, which in itself isn't necessarily a bad idea, right? In and of itself. Where it's just like, you know, you can classify where, like, people's positions are on the compass and whatnot. It's a general idea of, you know, ranging from authoritarian to liberal, from economical, you know, like, left to right and stuff like that. That's fair. I think that's a fair simplification of how political parties work. The thing is, they put the left party, they're literally called the left, and they are just shy of being a communist party. You know, like, there's actual communist parties in Germany, but they're tiny. The left is, like, just a bit right of the communist parties. But they're still very far left, because they're literally called the left. They put them, like, center. Almost dead center. Like, slightly left of center. And I'm like, huh? How does that make any fucking sense? They are literally called the left. They should be about as far left as you can put them. They shouldn't be in the center of the compass. That doesn't make any sense. And then they put, like, the actual centrist party, the party that's, like, very moderate and maybe slightly conservative, they put them, like, up where they, like the top right. Like, huh? They're, like, the moderate conservatives. They're almost, like, they have a centrist policy in almost every single regard. You're telling me that these guys are fucking Nazis? That doesn't seem right. I'm so bad at gunplay, by the way. I have not played with a revolver in hand in ages. There you go. Just gunning people down. The Hitler zone? Like, everything is just on the top right. Like, besides the lefts, every other party was in the top right. And, like, huh? You telling me every single party in Germany is just, like, authoritarian? No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, yeah, many of them are, but not all of them. Authoritarian in one way or another. It's just so weird. It doesn't make any sense, man. Like, in relation to each other, the parties' positions made sense. Like, yeah, this party in relation to this other party is a little bit more right or stuff like that. Sure, but in terms of global position, they were all way too far right. It doesn't make any sense. But that's how I knew, like, there is no way a German person made that mapping of the compass. There is absolutely no way. It doesn't make any sense. It must be an American one. When they think that the left party is somehow centrist, and then all the right parties, even though most of them are still moderate, or like the conservatives or whatever, they must be... It's just so stupid. You'd think they would have put parties further left because they're so socialist, right? But no. I'm just like shooting people randomly, seeing how they react. There you go. Easy 3k, baby. I think it's the same deal with the Aussie Liberal Party, despite being named liberal, expecting to be leftist. They are almost the same people who kill koalas and fanatically burn coal. Not sure though. Yeah, that's the thing with like liberal and libertarian and like all that shit. First of all, political party naming is fucking stupid and doesn't actually mean anything when people call themselves like a certain thing. I think the only consistent one is like, oh, the Green Party. We advocate for environmental stuff, so they tend to be pretty left. But, you know, the Liberal Party doesn't necessarily entail anything. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are actually gonna be very liberal, because, you know, burning coal, well, that's a thing that any party could do, right? It doesn't matter what side of the spectrum you're on, you just want to burn coal. Or like killing animals, like who cares, man? That's like a Green Party thing. That doesn't matter if you're liberal or conservative or whatever for that one. I wish I was a Slav. Life would be much simpler. I would enjoy it. Life would be a lot simpler. Just imagine, man. Imagine how nice life could be. Alright, if somebody drops down here, I'm just gonna gun them down. They're not gonna drop down though. Like, why would anybody want to go to the beach? People don't understand that they can actually go to this beach. Alright, I guess I'll be Ubered for a second. Well, he got gunned down in one way or another. Well, he got gunned down in one way or another. I need to actually, like, aim if I want to use this. You know what? Good time to just, like, run away for a second. Heal up. Say we all invade America? Yeah, we wouldn't win. Wouldn't be able to. We're too boneheaded. Do a super pro spy thing where you're not disguised as scout. Alright, I'll be disguised as an enemy spy then. Ow. You know, he shot a flare. If I'd known that, I would have took out the, you know, Deadringer sooner. People in flip-flops can do the entire world can? Well, I guess. Also, I did instantly die as soon as I did that, so I suppose that tells you all you need to know, right? But they didn't really invade, did they? They more like flew a couple of planes into some buildings. It's a different thing. Kind of a different thing, and I don't know. Yeah, no, it's like a third-party thing, and I'm not really sure. You know what? Disguise as a pyro. They won't see it coming. They won't see it coming. I can't go that way. They won't see it coming. Well, I shouldn't be here. If I want to blend in, I shouldn't be here. Well, he's getting healed anyway. I can't just whittle him down. Unless I actually hit these revolver shots. There you go, finally. There's a lot of snipers on their team. Butter knife? Butter knife? Man, he picked up the health pack. Man, he picked up the health pack. Yeah, 2 trillion in 20 years for 0 results. I mean, yeah. But they never invade it. They just won in their homeland. So, different thing. Has the US won a war since World War II? I mean, I guess they kind of won the Korean War. Well, at least they didn't lose it, I suppose. It means they didn't win either, by definition, I guess. Which is fair enough. What do you think you're doing, hopping around like that? Okay, like, he keeps jumping exactly when I'm gonna shoot him, so, like, I'm never gonna hit him. Ad break. Now, that's something I can redeem. That's manual. I gotta do that one, though. Hold on. Boom. Easy peasy. As in fought? I don't know. I don't know if the proxy wars count. Free money? I mean, I suppose. Are we sure they're number 1? Yeah, what wars have they actually won? Did they win the Gulf War? In Kuwait or whatever? Iraq? When they invaded Iraq, did they win that? I'm so bad. Holy shit, dude. I'm playing this like Scout, which is obviously not gonna work because Scout is way faster and I can aim better as Scout. Like, yeah, I don't know if we should be so sure that America is number 1. If I'm ever gonna argue with people online, I'm only gonna argue with Americans, because pissing off Americans is gonna, like, be very funny. Because they're just gonna get so upset about everything. And I can just take moral superiority because I'm not American. So I can just be like, hi, I have a moral high ground already because I'm not American, right? Like, I'll be fine. And they'll just be like, oh, well, at least I'm not German, you know? The Germans committed atrocities in World War II. Yeah, well, but none of those people are alive anymore, so... Meanwhile, your police force still actively hunts black people for sport, so... With the unrelated bullshit they use as defense pisses me off. It's just America. Americans in general just piss me off. Like, they're all so stupid. They all think they're so smart, but they're all, like, just so stupid. This guy's a spy again. Seems like it could be fun. He's dead. I killed him. They use European as an insult? Bitch, it's a compliment. He saw me. I thought maybe I could be cheeky and slip past him, but yeah. Oh, I'm dead, you got me. I'm dead, you got me. You got me, Glenn. Good job. Ow. Okay. I guess he just drive-by'd me. Is that losing some argument and immediately start pointing out unrelated stuff that are also lies? Yeah, that seems about right. So yeah, like, whenever I argue with Americans going forward, I will just insult their country. You know, like, they love bringing up unrelated shit all the time, so I'll do the same. I'll just bring up unrelated shit. I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't talk to people that don't have universal healthcare. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't talk to people that have to open a GoFundMe page if they break their little toe and have to go to hospital. I don't talk to people who only have 2 parties in their country. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't talk to countries with an obesity rate of above 30%. You know, like, stuff like that. I think that'll get them. That'll get them good. No, I don't talk to... Sorry, I don't talk to people from countries that have, gun-based homicide rates of, like, well above any other country on Earth. You know? Stuff like that. I think that'll get them good. And then you don't even have to worry about them anymore. I'm writing my notes. Yo, Asian is here. Asian is here. Hello.
He didn't notice.
Well, I didn't look over for a few minutes, so yeah. I didn't. God, I'm so bad. I just shot, like, at a stationary target 4 times and missed them. And now I just hit 3 shots in a row.
Fly punched by this pyro twice, so...
Oh yeah, he does do that. How is your arm doing?
It's out of the, thing right now.
Out of the splint. Or whatever.
The brace, I think it's called.
Brace, alright, yeah, fair enough. That means it must be healing.
Yeah.
What's your favorite insult towards Americans? How do you like insulting American people?
Well, I know it's like a bit of a trope at this point, but they don't have healthcare.
Yeah, I've already done that one. I've done healthcare, I've done guns, I've done obesity.
Highest incarceration rate. Free country, by the way.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like bringing up police, like police hunting black people for sport. That's a classic one.
True.
The fact that they hate minorities, just in general, that's a pretty good one, I think.
Yeah. They're stupid. That's pretty good too.
They're stupid. I tapped my desk,
They're
causing my
pretty dumb.
laptop to move 12 nanometers instead of 2, and it hard freeze motherfucking died on me. Bring up school shooting and sugar and foods. Those are good, yeah. Bring up the sugar
Yeah,
when
pretty...
talking about obesity. I already talked about gun-bound homicide rates. Oh yeah, like I don't like talking to people from countries that only have 2 parties. That are both the same party, except that one of them has a different name.
Yeah. One runs like slightly nicer.
Well, they
publicly,
think they're slightly nicer. They act like they're slightly nicer, but they're actually exactly the same.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like I don't talk to
well.
people that use bad units. Like what the hell is a pound? I don't know what a fucking pound is. Use kilograms, idiot. What the hell is a yard? Can you like use normal measurements, please? Thank you. Stuff like that. That's gonna be good. Call them mutated. Ask them 4th grade maths questions. Like, just be really patronizing, yeah. Oh, don't worry, sweetie. You'll be a real country someday. You'll have real culture someday. That's a good one.
Okay. Nice game.
Alright, I ran out of ammo, so... Scout officially won the battle. Except he didn't! Kill me. Kill me. He's not gonna kill me, is he? Alright, I'm just gonna butter knife him. Whenever I'll die. Should've just shot him. What's wrong?
The Huntsman's actually super good at counter sniping.
It is.
Like if you're against a good sniper, that's actually a good counter.
It is, because like you can only like you have to peek for a picosecond and can just like shoot an arrow in his general direction, and you'll probably hit the other sniper.
Yeah, I'll probably hit him.
Maybe even kill him if you get lucky. So like, you know, there's an opportunity there.
Fuck. Am I this bad at the game?
Why am I trying to gun down the sentry as a spy instead of, you know, I don't know, sapping it?
I got the engineer. Oh, there's another one. Got the other one.
Corporal dick sucking, aka Disney and DMCA. I mean, I think that's just like exclusively an American thing, but it's also, like, it's weird how we've gone from, ironically, I saw a tweet about this, but it resonated with me because you remember how just maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, maybe even just 5 years ago, like, fans would routinely call out creators, like content creators, celebrities, anything like that. They would routinely call them out if they sold out, right? If they took like any form of sponsorship or anything of like paid stuff like that. Routinely. All the time you'd see it, oh, this guy sold out, he promoted this and that. Nowadays everybody's like, hell yeah, dude, get that bread, get that, like, you know, the positivity, obviously there's something to be appreciated about it, but also, it's really just gotten to the point where they're exclusively now like, oh yeah, man, I love big mega corporations like Disney. Please, Disney, buy out more other companies. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange how it's gotten to that, you know? Like, why aren't people called out for selling out at all anymore? Not even remote. Only if it's like a very shady.
The corruption over there is just unreal. Like the lobbyists.
Obviously, that's the next thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst things about America.
Yeah, if you ever have any form of progressive political idea, you just get shut down because
yeah, you're a commie.
People with money. Yeah, either you're a commie or a socialist, which is already like those are great buzzwords. But then, you know, even if you somehow manage to get into political power, you'll just get shut down by people that have copious amounts of money. So I don't know about the mega corporation thing, but the whole idea where you shamelessly promote yourself, I would absolutely attribute to Lud in the content creation sphere. I mean, that's probably fair. I don't know. I don't watch Ludwig much, so, or like at all, really. But I don't know. He seems like a swell guy or whatever. I'm sure he's you know, he's somehow made a name for himself, clearly. So I don't disagree with that idea and stuff. Like shameless self-promotion stuff, I think that's okay. It's just like, you know, it's strange how we've gone from the point where routinely people would be like, oh, you sold out. Why? How dare you take money for an opinion or anything like that? And now it's like, oh, like every big streamer on Twitch is now sponsored by Logitech, sponsored by G Fuel, sponsored by God knows what, right? Sponsored by Corsair, sponsored by anything. It's kind of strange how it's turned around like that. I guess they realize that this sphere has a lot of money in it in terms of promotional value. Dispenser is gonna be down. There you go. I managed to hit it after 5 shots, even though I only had to hit 3.
Incredible.
That heavy should be dead, dude. But he's not. Isn't the podcast where they called a subathon an entire snake oil salesman scheme, and it sounded pretty true? Also very funny. I don't know how that works, because...
I mean, you're not selling anything.
Yeah, he's
like,
not selling anything, is he?
I mean, subbing... I mean, Twitch streaming and getting revenue from subs is probably one of the more ethical ways of making money.
Yeah, because it's literally just out of the goodwill of the people that watch you,
Yeah.
right? They're just like, I want to support this guy, so I'm going to subscribe. Like, yeah, you get perks for subscribing a lot of the time. Like, there are, you know, benefits to it, and if you want to sell the emotes or whatever, sure. If, like, the emotes are a reason for you to subscribe, sure, you know? Whatever. Go wild. But, overall, I think most people just subscribe because they want to support the person they watch, or they enjoy watching. And that's really what it boils down to. Kill that guy. Murder him. Wow, he's alive. The whole cyberphone was pretty obvious. If you manage to scam yourself by subbing to a person somehow, then that's on you. Stream's not a limited resource, my guy. I mean, yeah. It's not. I don't know. To me, it's just a thing that's like... It's mostly based on people's goodwill, right? They just want to support you and whatnot. And that's about it.
I mean, you're not exploiting anybody, so it's like, you know...
For the most part, at least, yeah.
Well, yeah, you could argue that you're exploiting them, but I don't think you are, really.
The entertainment is the
think
same.
that-
Like, either way, the entertainment value you derive from it, at least.
Yeah.
Like, some people love the parasocial interaction and stuff like that. Sure, okay, it happens, yeah. But, for the most part... Everyone's just waving crying snakes also in the partner. Made bunk off, yeah. Podcast merely said it for comedy? I mean, yeah, obviously. That's the next thing, right? Where's comedy end, and where's satire end, and where does anything else start? It's always a finicky thing on the internet. Hey, let's get back on topic with America. I hate America. I hate Americans.
Oh yeah, we can all agree on that.
Greatest country on earth? More like shittiest country on earth. Ayo!
Oh my god.
Got him. They're gonna open this door. It's gonna open soon.
I can't hit anything.
Copium. No, I'm gonna disguise as a friendly scout. That way people are afraid of me. But then they'll like see a scout and they're like, oh shit, he's gonna like jump and shit. But then I don't. I just shoot them with my revolver.
The ultimate troll.
We do a little bit of trolling, you could say. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna hit any of these.
I can't. Oh my god.
That's the thing that blows my mind about a backlash with Hassan buying a house. He became rich off of the one way to make money without exploiting people, voluntary donations, but Americans that do not understand anything left-wing beyond
that was so
leftist aesthetic and jealousy got angry about it. That is true, yeah. Like, as well...
It was so
there's,
funny.
There's the thing as well, right? How people are like, oh, this guy always preaches about, like, you know, commie stuff and all that stuff, about leftist ideals, but then he buys $1 million mansion in California anyway and stuff like that. Like, yeah, but, like, you don't understand the fact that even if you preach for a system where rich people should be taxed accordingly, you can still abuse the system, right? Like,
Yeah.
where's his fault for just abusing the system, even if he doesn't like it, even if he opposes it? He can still abuse it for personal gain, right?
I mean, he's still advocating for higher taxes on the wealthy, so...
Yeah. If anything, it makes his point better. If anything, it makes his point better. If he puts himself up there as a rich person and then still says, I should pay more taxes. If anything, that makes his point better. Don't you think? You know?
Yeah.
Like, it might be a little hypocritical depending on, you know, practice what you preach and all that, but I'd say just
I don't think so.
abuse the system, bro. Good on you.
Well, you know, like, what's the more ethical thing to do? Pay a landlord rent for the entire time? Like, I don't understand.
You might as well buy the house then, yeah.
Yeah, just buy the house.
Become your own landlord.
I mean, if he was buying properties and, like, you know, holding them and speculating on
yeah.
them, and
That would be way
different,
worse.
but he's living in it, you know?
Yeah. And I don't care about the against bandwagon. Make very slight sense to me when I didn't even listen to guys who were for. Yeah, it's just politics and all that shit is stupid. It's why like there's a federal election coming up here right this weekend. By the way, it looks like Redemption's actually work again. That's nice. There's a federal election coming up here, and all the parties suck. And like you hear it all over the place as well. Like there's like you know, interviews on TV where people are going around, and it's always the same, like a lot of people agree. Who do you want to vote for? Everybody's like, I don't know. Everybody sucks. They're all bad. Every single party is trash. They've been either like you have the established parties, the two really big ones that have been in power for the last 50 years interchangeably. They suck. They haven't gotten shit done. Then there's the, you know, slightly more niche parties like the Greens, the leftists, the alt-right party. They're like, you know, they're never gonna have a government. They're always gonna be in a coalition anyway. But also, they suck too. Because, you know, either their policies on one end or other suck because they're only on one side of the spectrum, right? So, like, they're not centrist enough to appeal to a lot of people. And it's just like, they all suck. You could vote for, like, the satire party, but they're only gonna get 2%, which means they're not gonna even be in the government, like, regardless. So, but, like, if you abstain from voting, then the same assholes are gonna be in power again. So who do you vote for? I guess you vote for the opposition, which is the alt-right party. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Well, shit, who do I vote for? Well, fuck, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I've got, like, 5 days to figure this out. I got a good comment, but I'm lagging like one behind. That's fine. Have a good one, Riz. I don't like that everyone sucks, but if you stand up and not suck, then you're just a side party who spreads out votes and doesn't let anyone win. Exactly, that's the problem. Draw a massive penis on the ballot. Bring home the idea of it. Just explain it to people. That's what I did. I mean, yeah. In the UK, though, you're kind of screwed anyway, because... I mean, I guess it's a bit different in Scotland, right? But in the UK in general, you only really have two parties, right? You have Labour, and you have the Tories, and hey, they both suck. So, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, you could vote for one of the small parties, but
I might just vote for the Green Party. Just say fuck it.
Yeah. Problem with the Greens is they like the environmental shit obviously important, but then they always have like other policies that like just actively suck as well. Where they're like, I get it, like, you're for environmental protection and stuff, obviously, yes, that's a good idea. But then they do shit like, you know, ban all cars by year 2025. I'm like, excuse me, hold on. Slow down there, buddy. I mean, I get it, but also, you think there isn't a better way? And then they always have to compromise anyway and never get anything done, and it just sucks.
I mean, it would just be kind of a protest vote, if anything. You know, just like a third-party vote. Just say, fuck it.
Like, it sucks, but I might just have to vote for the opposition, because every vote like, if you don't go and vote, well, the established parties lose a vote, okay. But if you vote for the opposition parties, then the established parties essentially lose 2 votes, because not only did you not vote for them, but also the opposition gained a voter, right? And I think it's the only way you're gonna get those guys to ever like wisen up and actually change something. Like, as bad as it sounds, the only way you can change shit is by voting for the people that aren't gonna win, but making them stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks, but that is how it is. Alright, accused of cheating, I'm gonna vote no, because I don't think this man is cheating.
Yeah, I don't.
He's just an engineer that built a sentry inside this little cave here, so honestly, like, leave my man alone, he's done nothing wrong. He has committed no crimes.
What?
SNP are actual far-left authoritarians. Yeah, I've heard a lot of fun stuff about the SNP in Scotland. Lots of fun things I've heard about them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they passed like a law where you can get arrested and jailed for possessing offensive memes. Like if you have like an offensive meme picture on your phone, you can get arrested for it.
Oh, that's good.
I'm like, excuse me? That's absurd. Like that's just outright... That is outright Nazi shit, like straight up.
Yeah.
It really is. You can't deny that. Not only is it like, in technically an absurd invasion of people's privacy, but, you know, that's just insane. Imagine you don't even have them like saved on your phone. They're just like cached somewhere. Like you're in a random Discord server and somebody sent an offensive meme, but they're like cached on your device. Well, there you go. You're going to jail, bud. Guilt by association. That was a quick round. The reason why Erdogan was elected for 20 years, because the opposition party literally didn't even oppose. Yeah, they probably would have gone to jail for it, though. I mean, like, Turkey's a whole different kind of worms. Like, if you say anything bad about Erdogan, you're, like, gonna go to jail or some shit, right? Isn't it, like, basically just, like, Russia or China light at this point? I say go India. I will definitely not vote for the big parties. Never did. Still won't. They suck. I saw a man get turned into giblets in front of my eyes. That was disgusting. Thank you, Icky. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm dead. But, you know, I fall back on my independence. Scotland's never gonna go independent from the UK. Like, just give up on that dream. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's...
You've had, like, how many referendums by now where you were, like, voting, like, oh, do we want to leave the UK? And it's always, like, close, but it's usually, like, a, I don't know, like a 56-44 split, right? Something like that.
In terms of electoral politics, that's not even... In terms of politics, that isn't even really close. It's like, you know...
You've had one? I'm sure you've had several. I mean, come on. Like, the SMP has been running on that platform, like, what, 15 years now? Tell me they've only done one referendum where, like, do we want to leave the UK? And then you were like, no, we don't. Because it would probably ruin the country completely, like, economically. Because economically, what does Scotland have? Sheep? I guess? And tourism, maybe? I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, like, the north of the country is stunningly beautiful, but a tourism-based economy isn't particularly stable, especially when, you know, say a global pandemic happens? Oil and whiskey? Ah, fair enough. You have a bit of oil, that's true. A bit of offshore oil. I guess it's yeah, like, just because Norway has a bunch of oil in the Atlantic up there as well. That's fair, I guess. That's reasonable. But, you know, the tourism part of the economy, you shouldn't rely on that too heavily. Because which countries have been hit hardest by COVID? Countries that rely on tourism. You heard this one before, Jim? Stop me if you heard this one before, Johnny. I personally don't agree the big parties here either, but the only way you're gonna get off I'm gonna get off the current people. Because when 80% of the country are villagers who don't get news in favor of the president, you don't have good odds of voting for anything else in the main two parties.
Sure.
Ah, that sucks, dude. That does suck. Drives me up the walls. People keep fucking voting for it. Because the general public is stupid. I mean, Monkey linked it in the Discord earlier today, but I found it very fascinating. How, you know, there was like this experiment this high school teacher did with his class on how easy it was to convince people of fascism or like fascist ideals, and like as an example of how people got convinced by the Nazi party in Nazi Germany and like were unaware of all the atrocities that were going to be committed and stuff like that. And like within a 5-day span, he basically turned his school into like a fascist regime. And all he did was just like, you know, repeat a couple of mantras and shit like that. It is absurdly easy to manipulate the masses. People are... my dad says this all the time, and it is true. 80% of people are just stupid. Not necessarily, like, IQ-wise, or, you know, like, they're they're intelligent in one way or another, but just in terms of social stuff, like political stuff, like people are just fucking stupid. Like 80% of people are just absolutely out there, completely out of left field, and that's why it's so easy to manipulate people with the masses. Combine that with the fact that, you know, well, you know, like most media outlets in the world are controlled by like, well, you know, a dozen people, maybe. That changes a couple of outlooks, doesn't it? I'm not one for conspiracies, but it's a bit strange how, like, almost all media companies, say in my country, are owned by like the same 5 people. It's a bit strange, don't you think? Like, or much rather, that's kind of problematic. Because 5 people can, like, control basically all of public opinion? Yeah, that doesn't seem good, in my opinion. Current amount of people who don't even have an inner monologue. Very true. Politics stream? I guess in some way. It's relevant, though, because, you know, I have to worry about politics on my own within the next 5 days. I don't even know if I'll go vote. Maybe I'll just won't vote for anybody. Maybe I'll just be like, fuck it. But, you know. Can I get onto this exit sign? I can. Let's go. Hell yeah. Exit sign gaming.
Yo.
How do you think I did it? No, not that way. Not that way.
Can you go on top of that cabinet?
You can. You see that little tower, right?
Oh, I see. Can you make it from here?
I don't think
Probably
you can.
not.
You can't get high enough, no. You gotta jump from the cabinet. And then from the cabinet you can. There you go.
Yeah.
Something's in the way. There you go. High five.
No.
Off you go. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm just here drinking 1-year-old expired choco milk. Oh, chalky milk.
Yo.
We bought some of that today. My mom wanted it.
That's
So-
pretty based.
Yes, we got chalky milk now. Chalky milk. The best kind of milk, but also way unhealthier compared to normal milk. So, maybe not worth it. Chalky milk sucks. That's just like, come on, Dave. You're just being contrarian again. Just like with the capybara thing. You're just being a
that's a
contrarian
bad
for the sake of being a contrarian. Like, come on, dude. That's a cringe take. You know it. You're just saying that because it's against the popular thing. You know? And I've always hated chalky milk. I mean, I don't like milk, so I don't, by extension, don't like chalky milk that much. But I objectively can agree that chalky milk is just better than normal milk. So, you know. Like, you're just wrong. If you say you hate it entirely. Well, he's certainly dead. Oh shit, there's a scout. Alright, he's dead. Oh man, how am I popping off so much right now? What's going on? What happened?
I'm rolling.
I'm hitting shots that I wouldn't normally be hitting this confidently, let's say it like that. Okay, well I missed that one though. You know, sometimes you miss the easy ones. Milk is better than water. Wrong. Water is literally the best drink, objectively. There's nothing better than water in this world, on this God-given earth. Ah, I knew he was gonna show up again at some point.
Fuck. Damn it.
You got gunned down by a heavy. How's it feel?
Feels expensive.
It is by definition. It cost him $400,000 to fire that weapon for 12 seconds, so
It did.
you can do the math. That's, what's 400 divided by 12? By 10 would be
Nobody
40.
knows.
That's hard actually.
No shot.
12 times 100 would be, obviously, you know, obviously, naturally, that would be 1200, naturally. So times 100,000 would be, I don't know, I can't do math. That would be 1.2 million. Okay, so times 10,000. My math isn't on point today. Haven't played Slay the Spire in a couple days. So times 10,000 would be 120,000. Times 20,000 would be 240,000. Times 30,000 would be 360,000. So we're getting there. So now we just need to divide 40,000 into 12. I don't know, man. I can't do the math. I don't care. Someone just put in a calculator. Just put that shit into Google and it'll tell you the answer.
Put that shit into the battle pass.
That shit look like the battle pass. Oh, he's got bullet resistance and everything. Yeah, I'm just staying back here.
Stock Spy is kind of based, you know.
Who?
Stock Spy.
It is, yeah. I usually run like basically stock loadout. Stock revolver, stock cloak, stock
fun.
knife.
It just does everything so well.
Yeah, it's a very balanced loadout. Don't get me wrong, objectively the Diamondback is the best revolver.
Yeah,
And the other knives can be fun to play, but I just like the stock knife. I don't have to worry about like any of the passive downsides, like less health, not being able to cloak or disguise as easily, you know. I don't have to worry about any of that shit, which is nice. Make that soldier jump again. I would love to see that.
Did he not notice that?
Maybe he didn't. I bet you two-hand cups too, like Trump, who drank from a glass of water with 2 hands, and everybody made fun of him for it. Then he had to go out of his way to
That's pretty good.
confidently only drink out with 1 hand, so people wouldn't make fun of him anymore.
Where was that demo?
Laugh at this user. I think it was like sticky sniping, maybe. Because I did see a demo just like charging up stickies and yeeting them across the map. Well, Icky, you're dead. Hate to break it to you. That soldier's also dead. I love these soldiers jumping, man. It makes it so much easier to hit them.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
so
you
much
gotta
nicer.
be kidding me.
Okay, that scout is surely taken care of now. Okay, but do you grab your dick with 2 hands?
Sometimes.
If it's big enough. Can. Dude, I figured this out the other day, last week when I did the personality quizzes. Apparently I have a 8 to 9 inch penis.
Yo!
Confirmed, the quiz just told me. Even though I had to put in my actual dick size, which I didn't even know. I went with 7 inches, which is probably too long. But you know, it predicted that my dick is actually 8 to 9 inches long. So I'm like, hell yeah. So, like, it's been confirmed by scientific method that my dick is 8 inches long. I'm even going with the low end because I'm, like, not trying to brag or anything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to brag or anything. Don't want to make anybody have the worst day at their job. Just trying to ask here. Does any of these fuckers ever burst out the wall and have a massive cum shot?
Wait, so is that blasted at like 0 Kelvin?
That's erect, obviously.
No, that's blasted at 0 Kelvin.
Pretty sure it would just fall off. It'd just be like -2 or something. It would retract into your body at that temperature. All balls and no dick, you know? Well, I'm dead. They're jugs. Yeah, you cannot really hold a 20 centimeter diameter jug with 1 hand. That's gonna be tough, especially when it's filled as well. I can see why you would drink with 2 hands out of that. Like, you're gonna hold a bucket with 1 hand and drink out of it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, why are you drinking out of a bucket? I don't know. Because you're insane.
Oh, you milked me, piece of shit.
You've been milked. You've had milk put on you. How does it feel to be milked?
Pretty good, honestly.
Heavy disposed of? crits are no longer a problem. Neither is the engineer. And now
We
we have
should
an
probably
Uber
just
spawn
cap.
camping them. Yeah, I think we can just cap now. That's an easy one, okay. Nice stuff.
One of the more balanced games.
That was pretty nice. It was a good round. I enjoyed it. Dude, I've had like a personal development in the past week. I can no longer
What's that?
wrap around my biceps or upper arm with just one hand.
Yo.
There's actual, like, visible muscle mass building on, like, my upper body. And
Have you been
Love it.
working out or?
yeah, like, you know, once a
Oh,
day for,
nice.
like not much, like 10 to 15 minutes, just, like, some random weightlifting, squats, sit-ups, just regular stuff until I feel like, oh, okay, I'm starting to, it's starting to burn. I can't really move anymore, so I'll just take a rest and then maybe go at it again in about 15 minutes time, if I feel like it.
Yeah, good shit.
And it's been working well.
Have
I
you been
didn't do
eating
it
more?
yet. I didn't do it yet today, but I will later. I have been eating more in general as well. Much rather,
Good.
what spurned me on, besides the fact that I'm single again. What spurred me on to work out more again is the fact that I have been just passively putting on weight. And I'm like, oh well, I sit around all day,
Yeah,
and
no,
now I'm
it's good.
starting to gain weight. Looks like my metabolism isn't as fast anymore. So even though I haven't changed like the way I eat like at all over the past 2 years, I guess I've just been putting on weight passively. I'm finally above 60 kilos. So you know what? I think it's a good time to start turning all that weight I'm putting on and immediately putting it into muscle mass instead. Which is a good idea. You did get automated, yeah, for the I will murder you message. Anyway, there you go. And then one day I'll be that guy that goes to the gym just to check out how good the gains of other guys are, Not even for any other purpose anymore. Nice stuff. Did the teams get scrambled? No, Asian! We have been separated! We are no longer a couple separated by... Well, I could join your team. You know what? No,
Good.
never mind. I
Yeah.
can't anymore. Someone
Oh.
just left the second I clicked on it. Oh well. Other guy joined spectator for some reason. Yeah, Toro, can you give me your address? No particular reason. Just don't open your mail within the next 8 to 12 workdays. There might be a pipe bomb in there. Also, I'm living in your walls. I live inside of your walls. Alright, I'll just find your address. I'll just look for the Toyota Corolla parked outside a house in... I don't know where you live, actually. Glasgow? Edinburgh? Something like that? I know you live up there somewhere.
Oh my.
I see you. I hit you for 100.
No, you didn't.
If anything, I helped you escape. You know what? I'll call that like a purposeful body shot
Yeah,
so you could get
really
out
good.
easier. Because I could have headshot and killed you, but I chose not to purposely.
Oh.
It's definitely on
Gone for a
purpose.
pick, gone for the-
The fucking feels based, honestly. Same. Same. I'm gonna call
Oh.
up a different ISP this week, by the way, and see if we can switch our internet service over to a new one. Even though my internet has been mostly stable for the past, like, months now, I just wouldn't mind still being able to actually download games quickly. Because, I realized this when I downloaded GTA, which is a big game, but, it took me, like, 8 hours to download 100 gigabytes of video game. I was like, you know what, that's too much. That's too long. I don't want to take that long to download a video game. Ever. So, if I can double my internet speed for the same price, or even less, then why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? That seems like a no-brainer. This demo is gonna run away now, yep, because I missed, because he got body shot by the first guy. It is what it is. How do you call a fake noodle? I don't know. I don't know. Just come over. Dude, I mean, there was that image that, like, I think Hotch or someone posted in the Discord a couple of days ago, where it was like, it is literally faster if you want to, like, say, download Call of Duty Warzone from a German connection it will take you like, you know, on average, like 5 megabytes a second or whatever. It'll take you like 12 hours or whatever. You know, it's like a 200 gigabyte game. It would literally be faster to just fly to Romania, download it there, and then fly back home. Because the average internet speed in Romania is like, you know, 100 times as fast or some shit. Like, even with a 2-hour round-trip flight, it would be faster to just go to a foreign country and download the game there. Which is just outrageous. And I'll consider that every time I download something now that takes more than 2 hours, I'll be like, you know what? Should have just booked a flight to Romania, like a last-minute flight, and just gone there. Like, go to an internet cafe there and then just download whatever I want to download over there. Because it'd be way easier.
Fuck.
Maybe visit a friend's house. Alright, get out of here, bro.
Hey, fuck, this loadout is pretty based.
Which loadout? You sock spice?
Latronja,
Oh, Latronja.
Unai, and Deadringer.
That is also pretty fun. I mean, I think also, like, Spy has...
Yeah,
Besides
it's very well balanced.
Besides the Diamondback and the Ambassador, one being absurdly broken and the other one being crippled to shit, most weapons besides those two for Spy are actually really well balanced.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most
balanced class.
Yeah, one of the best balanced classes in the game. I think that's also just due to the fact that he doesn't have that many weapons to begin with.
Yeah, it's not a very good class as well. But
he's got like, you know, like what, 5 revolvers, 4 knives, 3 watches. Like, it's not that much balance in the first place. So it's very fun. Like, even the Eternal Reward, which I used to think was trash, now, like, you know, ever since they made it so that you can actually... Yeah, so they made it that you can actually still disguise, makes it a decent knife.
Yeah.
It's very fun. Whatever, I'm not gonna hit that guy. I'd rather just die to the soldier, yeah. Thought the Enforcer was broken. No, the Enforcer works. Kinda? I think, kinda. I think it's still kinda broken, the stat like, just doesn't really work. But it's still like just a good revolver because it does a lot of damage. You can two-shot pretty much everybody with it. Alright, thank you for just like ADing into my crosshair. I appreciate that. It does your mom? Hell yeah, based.
Yo.
Based. That guy's freaking dead. Oh, if I had hit that, that would have been one for the frag clip. Alright, I'm out of there. You gonna heal me? Chapin? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Hello there. Aw, the roller. Olsen would have hit that? I would have, yeah. Olsen would have hit that, genuinely. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I just got bodied there. Look, I'm not used to people actually using that gun and being able to double donk you. I was like, well, if he hits me once, I'll just surf it away. But then you forget, like, yeah, a double donk will just one-shot you as a squishy class, so that's actually perfectly fine. I can't be mad. This guy knows how to use the donk gun. And he uses the sticky jumper as well, which makes it even funnier. Oh, that's fun.
Very pog.
Surprised we're not really pushing the card. I'll get on that, I guess. I'll be the change I want to see in the world. Alright, I'm dead. That's what I get. Which Blapco people would have hit that shot? That's a tough question, dude. I feel like I am one of the best gamers in Blapco. Not to throw any shade, but just out of sheer statistical value in terms of how much I've played this game, right? Especially like, competitively as well. It's gonna be hard to contend. But I don't know who's like main sniper or is good at sniper. I think like everybody's got like a decent baseline level of video game prolificacy? What's the word for prolific? Like the noun.
Proficiency.
Proficiency, that's the one. Weird how the adjective is so much different. As far as I know, Blap is made of 1.5-meter humans, so naturally they all suck at games. Well, there's only Chloe and Peter who are very short. Beyond that, everybody's of average or even tall height. It's just that, you know, 2 of our most vocal members also tend to be short. Short! Your mama's so short! Yeah, that's like a very large sample size of like, what, 2 people? I don't know. I guess we have Jaybird. I guess we do have Jaybird, so I think Jaybird would absolutely hit that shot, obviously, because like all he plays is sniper, naturally. So we can definitely say that like with sheer confidence, he would have hit that shot, for sure.
Yo, you can join the friend team though.
Yo, the friend team, let's go.
Yo.
Friend team. Plus, like, people won't see this as like me stacking a team because Red lost last match, right? So, if anything, I'm helping the losing team. I'd rather go against a cheater than Jaybird. It's just, like, use the Huntsman. we've deduced that the Huntsman is a good sniper counter. So there you go. It's that easy. Woolen is good at games. I think Woolen would have hit that. So, you know what? There's 2. There's 2 for you. 2 for the price of 1. Anybody else? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe out of luck, right? Like, I had to get lucky to hit that shot, but I think... Or, like, I would have had to be lucky to even hit that shot in the first place, but, you know. Won't plays the game with his brain off. Yeah, that's when you hit good shots as sniper, is when you don't think about it. Like, I'm having a decent day as sniper today. Why? Because I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. The second I start thinking about, like, actually aiming and hitting shots and shit, I'll be very bad. I will miss every single shot, not just half of them, you know? It's gonna be like that. Yeah, we're like spawn camping them right now, aren't we? Oh, there's an Uber.
I'm scout.
I was waiting for that Uber to come out, yet they accomplished really pretty much nothing with it, so... Here's that. Brain off. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Monkey noises. I'm just gonna go... never mind, I won't go aggressive because they have another Uber charge. I was like, I want to be peeking an aggressive angle, like just peek into their spawn. Why not? That could be funny. But nope, that wasn't gonna work. That man is dead. Based monkey user. There's a scout coming to flank us.
Yeah, there's
a pyro as well.
Been on the flank the entire time.
There's a pyro as well. And a soldier. Wow, you're shooting them.
Oh,
look at you go.
What? It made the noise. It made the noise.
Oh, you were trying to get the backstab.
Yeah, on the on the rocket jumping soldier.
That would have been cool. That would have been cool. That would have been radical, man.
That would have been pretty wicked.
Wicked sick. Like the Quake announcer plugin that all the community servers had back in the day. Oh, man. That was the shit. Killing spree! I can't see anything. Please stop putting out flames. I can't see when you do that. It's like a smoke grenade.
To gimp myself.
Don't push me. Are you insane? Oh, you have a medic. Okay, never mind. You're not insane, actually. You're very smart.
Doesn't even feel good to hit a headshot with this thing anymore because you just do like no damage.
Yeah, that's the ambi for you. They neutered it. They neutered it. It's just bad now. That was a headshot, apparently. I'll take it. I'll take it. I should not be down here. This is a bad angle. There's so many better angles I could be sniping from that aren't down there in the little cubby hole. You got that soldier easily.
Down flanking. He's weak. Nice.
There's a scout that's... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I thought he's pretty low. You might be able to snipe him. But no. No. Never mind. You know what I'm gonna have for dinner today? Half a bag of chips. The base dinner.
Double headshot that NG didn't die. Feels good, man.
That's just sad, man. They should have just made it like not have damage fall off and I don't know, done something else to like lower the fire rate.
Yeah, it's just something.
Like they already
they just shit
have
on it
lower
completely.
damage as well and stuff. Like, yeah, it should just find
I mean,
another way.
It wasn't necessarily even if you were good with it, it wasn't even necessarily better than the revolver in the first place.
Yeah, it was still already slower anyway because you couldn't headshot, like, you know, twice in a row or whatever. The problem really was like people just getting sniped across the map and then getting body shot right after, right? And then dying to it. Or whatever. That's what they were upset about. That's what they didn't want to see. But like, yeah, just make it have a slower fire rate or something in general so you can't just instantly shoot. You have the go-kart in GTA. I don't think I bought it yet. Maybe I'll buy it when I feel like playing GTA again. You know, when the next update comes out or whatever. I've played 200 hours of GTA in like the past couple of months. I think I'm good on that game now for a while. This is how I play video games, you know? I play them for 200 hours and then I get bored of them and then I never played them again until like a couple years after. There you go. I had a very funny story but decided not to tell it. Well, feel free to tell it. Well, he's dead.
There's a pyro top right.
I see him. He's being currently destroyed by 4 people. I think he's not much of a nuisance anymore.
Yo, I killed somebody with the ambassador.
Let's go! Let's go. Was it a headshot though?
Nope.
Oh well.
It would have done the same amount of damage, so why not?
It does do the same damage at that range anyway, yeah. You gotta get close for that thing to even be remotely useful anymore. Which is just... defeats the purpose of a gun that can headshot. At that point, you might as well just have it do more damage or whatever. And not headshot. Like, I get it, they want the only long-range hitscan class to be the sniper, which is completely reasonable. But also, it's stupid.
I mean, they could have done the exact same thing, but not as hard.
Yeah, like the drop-off, not as harsh. Maybe, like, have the minimum...
Yo, I killed somebody with a headshot, what the fuck?
Like, why not have the minimum headshot damage at range be, like, I don't know, 70? Right?
Yeah. So it's, like, always worth it to hit a headshot.
Yeah.
It's, like, never worth it.
Because, like, the base damage of a revolver shot at close range is, like, 60. So, you know, if at like a long range, a headshot, which is way harder to hit anyway, is only gonna do like 30 or 20 damage, like what's the point? What's the point at that point, right? Why bother?
Yeah.
That guy's headshot up there, that soldier on the top right. Speaking of spies, this guy tries to desperately kill me.
Aren't you justice, Andy? Ooh.
I got him. Pretty sure he was not a spy, and then he switched to spy because we have a bunch of snipers. And it was like, I'm tired of getting headshot. I don't want to get headshot anymore.
Don't headshot this NG.
Just headshot someone.
I could have body shot him twice and killed him.
Yeah, but you got the headshot. It's cool.
No, I didn't even get the headshot.
Oh man. He should be dying. There you go, he's dead. You claim your kills here. They're gonna try to Uber top right, probably. I can't stop them.
I headshot the pyro. Ah, please. Got him.
Never mind, they've been murdered. Wow, we're just, like, destroying them, huh?
Yep.
It's all because I'm not on that team. Like, I'm not even doing much, but, like, it's because I'm not on their team, like, they're losing. Damn it. Also, you would have hit that easily. I'm getting flinched. I'm out of here. Why is the cart there? Why did I jump into it like an idiot, but also why is the cart
didn't
there?
they used to be a... Did they change this map? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember they used to... There was like a sink or something up top that you could jump on and get to the
Oh yeah, I
turret?
think they took that out, yeah, like a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
Why?
Because they didn't want people to be able to, like, jump up top.
It wasn't like an easy jump either, like you had to...
Yeah, it was hard, but I think they took that out specifically because they wanted to remove that jump.
That's busted.
Oh, I'm out of here. I'll die. I am in danger. I am in danger.
I'm in danger.
Alright. Found a YouTube channel that uploads all that online non-radio OST,
no,
which are all bangers, by the way. I see. Yeah, there's a good bunch of good songs in there, for sure. Like the ones that just play during missions and stuff. He's jumping down to the point, or something, yeah?
Yeah, he dropped down.
That's a spy, actually. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense, actually, now that I think about it. Why would a medic walk down there all by himself? A spy makes a lot more sense. Alright, they Ubered, huh? Yeah, there's the real medic. That's the real one. He has an Uber right now. He's shiny. Glowy. Glowy person. Alright, he's on 25 HP. Now he's dead. That's the guy who went spy for a life. Back to demo he goes, I guess. There's a Clash Royale tournament on the Twitch main page, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Look, mobile games are the moneymakers nowadays.
It's actually disgusting how much money they make.
It is. But it's all those kids. So, like, you appeal to the young player market, that's how you get money. Friendly disguise function in this game is just perfection, truly. It is very funny. I use it decently often as well. Because people never expect it. It's amazing that Robofish is still around all these years. He still joins your servers whenever you're in TF2 pubs despite never talking. Hey, man. I don't know if... I feel like the fact that he tends to always be on my servers is probably just because he wants to stream snipe or whatever, which is totally fine. But, you know... I almost want to say, like, it happens so often and, like, without any warning and he's never in chat and stuff, it must almost be coincidence. At least some of them must be coincidence. Especially nowadays, considering how rarely I play TF2, right? He probably just sees that maybe he sees that I'm playing the game. He's like, you know what? Let's try and Cerny. He's probably streaming.
No shot.
But you never know. Either way, I'm flattered. And it's not like he's a bad sport about it, right? He's not like stream snipers that are actively seeking me out to then try and make me rage or whatever. He just plays on the server, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Alright, we get to go into the third stage. Nice. Propose to him, he's shy. Oh no, we love a lurker. We love a lurker. When we remained friends, we were very salty when he would fuck us up in RT server. I mean, he's good at the game. I guess that's what could get people upset. I can see that. We love a base lurker, though. Best unintentional stream snipe taken on your channel was Raitman's funny surf stab. Was it? Was it? I don't know what you're talking about. How do I capitalize disc? Dave, you're like full of energy today. That's something. You're something unlocked within you because you're playing or you're watching somebody play TF2 again, and you're like, holy shit. I am. Look at that. This guy's full of energy, man. I ate no food today. Why are you so energetic then? Shouldn't you be feeling lethargic and sluggish? No, maybe it's like a human thing. Like when you're feeling hungry, like you're feeling more energetic, more frantic because you're frantically gonna try to look for food. Like you get kicked into overdrive because your body's like, hey, eat something, dumbass. You're gonna die. That being said, you can pretty safely go a couple of days without eating, so... Yeah. I mean, depending on how fat you are, you can go months without eating and just burn off fat reserves. Like, you'll feel hungry, obviously, depending on what you're used to, right? But on average, as long as you're still staying hydrated, you can live very long without eating anything. Oh, that was just sad.
62 damage headshot at medium range. Well, that's fun, isn't it?
That's just atrocious. Doesn't it only do 102 at like max damage anyway?
Yes, max ramp up.
Oh my god.
1, 2.
That's so bad. At that point, just use the Diamondback. Because it doesn't have range
no
fall
reason
off.
not to use it.
It doesn't have range
Yeah.
fall off. You get crits not just for sapping buildings, but also for just playing the spy class, which is backstabbing people. And, you know, if you don't headshot, well, it's like, if you don't have crits, it's just as good as body shotting with the ambassador, so why even bother? I really find it funny that they were like, oh, the ambassador, now that shit's too powerful, we gotta neuter that shit. And then they never even touched the ambassador. If anything, they buffed it, because it used to only work with sapped buildings, but then they were like, let's have it count with backstabs too, why not?
I headshot that sniper twice, took 100 damage. 108 damage total.
That's just sad, man. It's just so sad. Why was this map called Thunder Mountain, not High Tower? I mean, it's literally a high tower at the 3rd stage of the map. It should be the high tower, if anything. I mean, I get it, high tower is also a high tower, but... And then there's Arena Watchtower as well, which is just another tower. What's with the tower lore in TF2? I need, like, top 10 towers in TF2. Somebody make that. I'm sure it hasn't been made yet. Man. It's a high tower, but there are plenty of thunders in this mountain. Interesting. He's not gonna be able to hit me. I'm not really worried about that sniper. All the fighting's happening at A anyway, so rotate over to where the fight's at. Because nobody's going outside. Like, how come this map has a big tower, but it's only called Thunder Mountain, but then High Tower has a tower, and it's called High Tower?
Oh my god, this thing is so bad now.
Why is it called High Tower, not like Low Cliff or something? It's got a big cliff, you know? His name does not have dashes? Yeah, that's true. Your name doesn't have dashes. You're right about that. You're very correct about that, actually. It's a very correct statement that you've just made. Very accurate. Good observation. Hate that. That Girardi somehow snuck its way into here. Is he going to Valve's HQ and change the game? I should. If I was in charge of this game, it'd be way better. First of all, I would remove, like, half the classes because they suck. Like, get rid of Spy, get rid of Pyro, get rid of Engineer. You can keep Heavy, but, like, give him a speed buff. And, you know what? Let's get rid of one more class. Just to make people happy, get rid of Sniper as well. I think that's not going to be as controversial, honestly. Like, I don't mind, like, I enjoy playing Sniper, but I don't mind getting rid of him. Just keep just keep Scout, Soldier, Demo, Medic, and Heavy in the game. And then, you make it so that everybody actually has the same movement speed and the same health. And instead of having loadouts, you scatter the weapons across the map for people to pick up. And then, you know, the weapons actually never have to reload as well. And then you re-enable B-hopping, and
Yeah.
and there you go. Then you have to wait. No, what do you mean? That's just open fortress. Shit. Well, darn. All right, I missed, so I officially resign myself to guarding the cart. However well I can. That wasn't a headshot. Excuse me. Scusa me. Okay. Dave the Sloth, I've got bad news for you, man. You might want to switch off Spy after a fail stab like that. You know what? Chase me down.
That demo's weak.
He's dead.
Nice.
That's Robofish. You can tell if there's a Spy disguise as a friendly medic on blue, that's gotta be Robofish. It's the only one that's done that consistently now. Unfortunately, the medic and Spy hitboxes are pretty similar, so if anything, he can't really fuck up my hitbox with that, because I'm still gonna headshot him anyway. Like, the Spy and medic hitboxes are pretty similar. They're about the same height.
You're dead. He gets disguised as a friendly engineer, so he's switching it up.
He's discovered that maybe having a class that has a bit of a different hitbox is a good idea.
50 damage headshot, 80 damage headshot.
You love to see it. Oh, they're getting close to B. And I don't know if I like that. This medic needs to die. Okay, good. Now everything is fine. I've done my job. The medic has died. Dave the Sloth yet again. At least he's decided to switch off Spy. You know what? Can't be mad. Real casual Spy disguise meta is shuffling between Med, Spy, and Scout. I mean, it's what I usually do. Except I exchange Med for Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro's pretty good.
Like, people will know it's a Spy, but also, you know, what are they gonna do?
Oh my god.
The meta is not disguising at all. Yeah, just a Chad gun spy run towards them undisguised.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
And the real meta is to just not play spy in the first place.
Yes.
That's what you should be doing. Not playing
9
spy.
times capture rate.
Hey, they were on that cart, man. Yeah, just spam heavies, exactly. That's how you win. Someone's gonna peek that corner someday. It's obviously a spy, that scout, dude. There's a scout coming up behind you. Oh, never mind, he's actually real. Okay. I just saw the kill feed and I heard the like crit headshot sound. Oh my god.
I headshot him into a crater.
That's beautiful. Alright, thank you for airblasting me away. That's very kind of you. I love when Pyros just like airblast you away from themselves, putting you out of their effective range. I love that. What's the peak game anyways? Cookie clicker? I don't know. Yeah, the real meta is to uninstall TF2, I agree. Unfortunately, I like going out of the meta a bit sometimes. So I chose not to. I don't know, what is the top play game on Steam? Is it still Counter-Strike?
Dota, isn't it?
It's usually Dota or Counter-Strike. I think it was CS for a while, and then probably Dota took back over again. Probably Dota. Lucky. Scout gets to live.
Headshot. Please.
You will never get the kill. Ambassador Spy is just the endless dance of he's headshot, but he will not die to me.
Yep.
If another person mentioned Cookie Clicker, I will stuff cookies down their throat till they choke. I don't even know what the game is. It's a clicker game. You know, like that genre video game that was really popular for like a summer in 2015, and then nobody's ever cared about them ever since? Well, Cookie Clicker is like the original clicker game. It's now come out on Steam, and everybody's playing it apparently. You just mentioned it? Yeah, I mean, I've given you some context as well. He's dead. That's for sure. Here's the original entirely off a mobile game market. Also true, yes, it was a mobile game initially, and then it came to PC. And it was free to play initially, now it costs like $3. What's that all about? That soldier should be dead.
Damn it.
I headshot him and everything. Ah, this sentry. Expect cookies and me inside your mailbox within 12 workdays. Oh shit. That's probably someone's fetish. Yeah, you shouldn't try to, you know, get people all horned up. That guy's certainly dead. He should be dead. I headshot him. Well, he is dead. He jumped to his death. Alright. They know that they're blocking me. I don't like that. They're denying me too much. I don't like it, man. I hold disdain for horny. Based, honestly. Based and Puritan pilled. That heavy getting taken out is important. Unfortunately, I couldn't hit the demos in time as well.
Am I still like top scoring basically on Ambi Spy?
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that was just the first go around because we scrambled teams. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, baby. I don't mind. I actually like Thunder Mountain as a map.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
You don't play it too often. It's a mid-tier payload map. It's okay.
We weren't getting stomped that badly. Like half our team left.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you lose and people are like, okay, I guess I'm out. Guess I'll head out. Whee. Nope. Okay, I can't do that jump anymore now. There you go. All right, whatever. Still got 50 seconds to get back up there again. Much better. Let's see if somebody wants to talk with me. What's on /d/tofu? You should check for yourself, Smile. No, you shouldn't. It's probably the worst board on 4chan. Wait,
we're doing the thing with the pans.
No, B is random, right? B is the random board that also has porn on it. D is just the porn board, I think. I wonder if people just post porn. It's hentai, okay, yeah. Worse than Pole? Dude, Pole is pretty tame, all things considered. Like, people have actual discussions there. D is literally just porn. It's like literally intended for porn. That's all that is on that board. Alright, there goes the heavy. Biggest issue removed.
Nice mini.
Oh man. I'm gonna hit this guy eventually. I'll get that one instead for now. There's a mini in the corner again, okay.
Yeah.
Just put it back there again. People have been auto
Spider's gonna decloak behind us in like a second.
You know it's gonna happen.
Yo, I can actually do damage now. The fuck?
What the fuck? Damage dealing classes? No way.
Yo.
4chan's porn preferences are one of the last things I want to see in my life. Good, that's the correct opinion. That's how you should think about it. Nobody should want to see what 4chan wants to jerk off to, you know? Seems like a horrible idea. Man, if only you had hit that shot, yeah, big T-Sam. Come on, man. If only you had hit that heavy as well, I know he could have been dead. Why do you know so much about /B? Stop talking about it. Oh, there's Robofish. Okay, and he's gone. Hello.
Heavy just appeared.
Yeah, he just appeared out of nowhere. I don't know what that was.
Robofish is behind us again.
I know. I think he's been taken care of. No, he dead wrong. He definitely dead wrong. I'm never gonna hit him, but he's never gonna hit me because I'm too elusive. It's a scout main within me. Okay, now he's still not dead. He's not dead, yeah. He can't be getting far. Oh, I was about to drop a medic. The best board on there is CM, cute male. What the fuck? I don't even want to know what they post there. Is it just gonna be femboys and that's it? Is that like all it's gonna be? That doesn't seem like a great board. excuse me. There's too many snipers here. Alright, now that I've taken care of those guys, I can finally roam free for a bit. And miss every shot, because these people are actually moving and shit.
No. Ooh.
Alright, Chad has been taken care of. They have crits. That's bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
they could.
That's bad. Male version of C? What's C? It's safe for work males. I can roam freely as he stays in one spot. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm playing sniper, man. What's the best 4chan board that's not about degenerate stuff?
It does not compute.
There's gotta be at least one. Like, what about video games? Surely the video game board can't be that bad, right? Like, surely the average thread on VG can't be that bad. Or V. VG is video game generals, right? I kind of know my 4chan lore a little bit. I've been to 4chan in my life. I've been there a couple of times. You know, if you go to the right threads, it's not that bad. V and VG are cancer. Alright, good to know. Good to know. All I know is that whenever there's, like, whenever there's, like, any form of controversy in the TF2 community, I like going to the VG TF2 thread and just seeing what 4chan thinks about the controversy. And then, you know, just because I'm curious. It seems kind of, like, fun to see what a bunch of people say when they're anonymous. And then, like, they usually just talk about how much they hate trans people and black people. As you'd expect, you know, it's 4chan, so... What other boards are there? What about Biz? What about the business board? In because Japan, Korea, the shit talking is glorious. That does seem fun as well. Yeah, I've noticed that like the average TF2 VG thread browser is like a lobotomite. They just have ridiculously asinine takes about TF2. It's very funny to read sometimes. Never been to Biz, but I think it's all crypto nowadays. I mean, can't blame them. Crypto's the future. People are... Oh my god, they actually died to the pyro doing the spawn gate thing. Oh, that's so sad. The bots are back. And casual, yeah. I mean, I did say it would take about 34 minutes after the update released, so... You know. No, they were gone for about 30 minutes when the update came out on Thursday. Nobody that posts on 4chan has anything good to make a take on. Also true, yes. They don't have a good take on anything usually. They were gone for a few days. I thought they were gone for about 30 minutes. Before whoever hosts the bots fixed them, you know? Like, that just happens whenever there's an update. Alright, that's that sniper taken care of. He's a bit of a problem. So I'm glad he has been removed from the premises. Let's charge this shot up and murder whoever peeks. Alright, never mind, he got launched away, so I can't do that now.
Like, who in their right mind designed this spawn?
Someone at Valve? Gee, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Ah, he peeked again.
Man, like, don't Uber like the pyro. The fuck?
Imagine caring about or playing TF2
water?
often enough to even know about the experience of bots. About the existence of bots. I know, right?
Ooh.
Imagine having to worry about the bots. Like, imagine playing TF2 so much that the bots actually bother you. Imagine not just playing on a community server like once a week and never worrying about bots ever. There's a medic on the far right. Not politically. Yeah, I didn't know where he was. Right there, okay.
Yeah, over here, no.
I haven't fought a hacker in 6 years. It's crazy what you can do when you just play on community servers and just generally don't even play the game. Think about to see Ed get a massive chain stab. Maybe? Oh, that guy was overhealed, okay. Well, your medic is dead now. So that's what you get. Shit. I'm tired of TF2 balancing the same way people do politics. I've realized how pointless it all is. I just want to play spy. Based.
Yeah, it's pretty base.
Based. Just play the game and shut up. I appreciate you. That's how you should play every video game. Just play and shut up. Like, it's always fun to, like, discuss games and whatnot. Like, things that you would like to see change about games and stuff that would make the experience better, yada yada, but at the end of the day, it's not like you really have much of an influence over it anyway, so you just might as well just shut up and enjoy.
Oh, we tabbed out.
Well, he was overhealed, but also he wasn't even aiming at me, so I'm good. Hello?
Oh.
Also, the sink is still there. I don't know what you mean about the sink being removed.
Is it?
Yeah.
I might have just forgotten what side it was on.
So I was just like gaslighting you when I said, yeah, they removed that, but I do remember, I could distinctly remember something like that, but you know, maybe I'm Medela affecting myself.
Probably just delusional.
I love how we really just have a word for like people that can't admit that they're wrong, so they think that the universe like changed. Like they slipped into a parallel dimension where things are different now. Instead of just admitting that they were wrong about something. Look, why would you do that, Crunk? Didn't you mother teach you not to stand still?
Oh yeah,
In
it's
a
on
video
this
game?
side, isn't it?
Alright, goodbye, Chad. This guy might kill me.
Oh, that's a pyro.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is a pyro.
Huh?
This is my 6th chalky milk box. You're gonna throw up tonight, bro. Like, it doesn't even matter that it's like a year expired. Like, you've drank 6 boxes of chalky milk? Bro, that's not good for you. You're gonna throw up. It doesn't matter if it's expired or not at that point. Like, that's gonna get you good, regardless. There's a sniper looking down that hallway.
Please just Uber me. I beg. No, okay, I got baited.
It isn't them moving to a different dimension, it's our dimension colliding with another very specific things moving over. Alright, fair enough. I guess there is a delineation there, it's slightly different. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore.
I think you should throw Rocket League back in, replace TF2.
I literally uninstalled it yesterday. Funny that you mentioned that, I literally uninstalled it yesterday. Because I was like, hey, I haven't played this game in a while, it's taking up space on my hard drive. Uninstall.
Fantastic.
You're gonna be pissing brown, dude. Just chug that chalky milk, bro. Rah, get that milk in you. What a sightline. I love that. Shit. I didn't expect people would actually come up here. The fuck? Well.
I'm boned.
You are
I forgot how
indeed
to play
dead.
demo.
You're indeed dead. Isn't demo like
You
your
just
main?
have to like. Yeah, I've just been playing direct hit soldier and sniper for like the last 6 months though, so
Based, honestly.
yeah, it's not pretty base.
Kind of the same class if you think about it.
Yeah.
One is pseudo hit scan and one is literal hit scan. It's great. He didn't know. He didn't know where to look.
Also, in the same vein as like the Ambassador nerf, why didn't they nerf pipes? Because pipes can hit across the map, especially like the what's it called, the lock and load, and they still do 100 damage, no follow up.
Yeah. I guess because there is technically a range limit to them, because, you know, they blow up eventually.
I mean, the lock and loads knock out, right?
Oh, it does blow up eventually. They all have a fuse.
Eventually, but it's like it's not meaningful.
Yeah, obviously. Medic. 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 Thank you.
I'm just ignoring this Ambassador spy and it works. You don't even have to consider him as a player.
If the sniper v sniper duel here, I win, baby! Second scope every time. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. You got this, bud. Look, I win these 1v1s. Usually. You just second scope and then you always win. Or you have two snipers.
Yeah,
okay, hold on, let me see.
Pretty based.
Ever heard of Lenny Milkshake? No. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever heard of a Lenny Milkshake. No idea what that is. There you go. Okay, so it's basically... Yeah, okay, let me... Go ahead. The Ram Ranch of Discord bait vids. Okay.
People are exploiting the mechanic. Okay, thanks.
Is this scout gonna jump up here? No, demo is. Okay. Can't be mad at that.
Okay.
You know like those vids of black men twerking? Yeah. Those are seasons of Lenny Milkshake. I see. So that's where those videos come from. I always thought people just make those because, like, you know, somebody came up with the idea of making, like, a bait and switch video, and they're like, alright, I'll make a bait and switch video where it's just a black dude twerking. But I didn't know that there was, like, a dedicated, like, community / name for it. And they even had seasons. It's kind of wild.
Your medic girlfriend, Pog.
Look, he did that to himself.
I'm pogging out of my mind, dude.
I'm pogged out of my gourd. It isn't, I just made it up. But there are seasons of Lenny Milkshake. Well, why would you just tell lies on the internet? What the fuck?
Yeah, the sentry's gone.
Yeah, I destroyed it.
Cap right now.
I was the one that broke it. If anything, I am the one that did it. Oh, I killed the NG as well when I did it. So you couldn't even rebuild it or anything. He was just done for.
Yup.
Oh, there goes my internet. Yep, there goes my internet. It's doing horribly. I bet you my dad opened up the... He opened up the internet, the camera app again. Looking at our security cameras. Guarantee you. It looks like it's gonna catch itself though. It's gonna catch itself eventually. Oh, there you go, it's caught itself. Am I gonna continue trying to jump on the sink? Yeah, I will, there you go.
Well, that's cool.
It caught itself. Alright. We're almost there, we almost beat this map, dude. Come on.
We just need like one Uber. But
pretty much.
This medic hasn't Ubered once, and he's been playing for like half an hour.
Just a couple of good picks and one Uber, and we're basically set.
Oh.
or just somebody slipping past.
That scout.
Yeah, a scout just slipping past will work as well. That's fine. Wow. Wow, Isaac, I'm proud of you. I think he was the one that capped.
Yeah.
Poggers. Poggers.
Pog, dude, I'm pogging.
I'm pogging out of my fucking gourd, bro! Pog! so pogged right now. True pog times.
Dude, this pogging is bussin'.
Bussin'? Do people still say that? I thought that was out again.
No, it's in again.
Is it? Okay. I thought the new thing was devious licks.
Oh yeah, that is the new thing also.
Where kids, especially in the US, just like steal the bathroom sink from their school bathroom. I talked about this on stream last week as well. It's obviously it's fucked up, right? It's extremely fucked up because the school has to pay for it, or like the teachers have to pay for it, whatever. It's fucked. But at the same time, I'm imagining myself in school, like, you know, 16, 17 years old, walking into the school bathroom and there's just a sink missing. And then you hear that someone in the school stole it, and that would be so fucking hilarious.
How do you get it out? Like,
yeah, how do you do it? Like, I understand, like, soap dispensers or whatever, you can rip that off and put it in your bag. The sink is very large. How do you just steal that? That's amazing, honestly. I'd be, like, somebody should hire that man for, like, security or something.
Thing is, you can't even resell it or anything.
Yeah, like, what are you
stealing it?
You just have a sink. Just steal it out of principle. That's just hilarious. I saw a video where like a dude like, I mean it might as well been fake, but the dude was like just scored the most devious lick ever. Just like camera pans down, he has like a key in his hand and he's walking up to the school at night. And you're like, oh, I know what's implied here. Motherfucker stole the school key somehow. That's literally, he stole the school. That's devious as shit. Worst ending: after ejecting all the crewmates, you and Germer are left alone. He reveals his true form to you, and he consumes you. Why? No, what is this? Is this like a fanfiction? We have 5 seconds and without Lenny watch Lenny Milkshake, and I have no idea what the fuck anyone's saying. Devious Licks Chinese note. You should Google Devious Licks, and you'll understand pretty quickly what they are. Long story short, it's a trend on TikTok, naturally, where kids just like steal shit from their school. I don't know why they call it a devious lick. That's just like the terminology they've come to. Somebody coined that term and it just went from there, you know? Chinese music note, right? TikTok, I get it. Because it's owned by Tencent. I get it, I get it. I will not? Well, then you'll never know what the appeal is. Because as I said, like, it's fucked up. But also, I find it very funny. There's a video of a dude just going to the urinals in his bathroom and, like, stealing all the urinal, like, filter cakes at the bottom. He just starts grabbing them and putting them in his bag. Like, it's so disgusting, but also so funny. Like, hell yeah, you go, guy, you go! Just stealing shit for the sake of stealing it.
No.
Have I ever experienced the brown note? Unfortunately, I can't say I have. I've never listened to a song and then shit myself, but also, I'm still waiting for it. It will happen someday.
No, that's based.
There was a video of a dude just like taking a handful of soap from the soap dispenser and putting it in his pocket.
Actually, good.
Like those are funny. I like those. Those are really good.
Ironically funny.
But you know. Why would I do that? Let me try to remember what other ones I saw. I saw one where a dude just like stole a microscope from biology class. Just like, you know.
Yeah, but that's
casual.
actually useful. I thought
Yeah.
the entire point of the trend was to just steal stupid shit.
Yeah, I think that's like the funny ones, but some people just like stole actual stuff that's like, you know.
It's like, yeah.
Hello. Okay. Goodbye. Let me try to think. Imagine like stealing like the hall pass or something.
No.
Like that's a thing in American schools where they like have hall passes.
Yeah. There's gonna be a point where somebody's gonna like scoop shit out of a toilet.
Just hit the most
Put it in their bag.
devious lick, fellas. Someone stole the class pet. Yeah, I saw, like, yeah, some video where somebody had, like, just had a frog in his backpack. He's like, alright, I guess he either stole that during biology class or, you know, it's the class pet. Most devious, devilish, even.
Scout flanking.
Yeah, I saw. I've noticed. Someone ripped the fire alarm off the wall. It's funny. Can you imagine like stealing like a locker or something? Like going to the locker room and just like stealing one, or like out of the hallway? Just ripping the locker door off one of your lockers, maybe even your own, and just taking it home. That seems pretty funny to me.
That's a bit of a self-cuck, to be honest, though.
Yeah, but it's
You don't have
devious.
a locker. It's pretty devious.
And I'm trying to remember more of them. I've seen a few of them. Someone stole the whole ass door? Can you imagine going to school and then one day your classroom just doesn't have a door? Like, that would be so funny. It might just be the child in me or whatever, but I think that shit's so funny.
First time I've actually, like, unironically laughed at a TikTok trend.
Yeah, like, it's fucked up, don't get me wrong, right? But that doesn't stop me from laughing at it.
Like, it's not cringe either, which is great.
Steal the smartboard. They can probably flip that for a decent chunk of money, too. Just hit the most devious lick of all time. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, whatever. Come on, can we get A? Surely we can. I'm not even able to get to the cart in time, even if I wanted to. Oh well. I guess we'll play some Process. Telling people are voting for a mystery map? Yikes. Still those weak-ass ceiling panels. I saw a video where somebody was like in a chemistry room or whatever, and they tried to like steal the tap on like the teacher's desk. And because it was still hooked up, it just started flooding water everywhere. So like the inside of the desk was just flooded with water. It was just spewing everywhere, and even the teacher was like, "Well, that sucks."
Very doobie kind of devious.
It's like causing property damage for TikTok trend. Epic. How do you steal a tap? I don't know, man. But it's a devious lick. I'm gonna continue playing sniper because I hate entertaining myself and others. No, Asian, you're on the wrong team. I need to join you. There you go. Everything's good.
Okay, nice. Alright, 2 seconds.
Motherfucker brings a whole S-plumber toolkit. Maybe you can just like unscrew it. Without it. You know, if you're lucky. I just can't get the image out of my head of the video of like the school bathroom where there's like 3 sinks lined up and one of them is just missing. You just see like the holes in the wall and like the exposed pipe. There's like something about that is just so funny to me because that's just what schools look like. Like that's exactly what I remember my school bathroom looking like all the time, except nobody stole the sink, it was just broken all the time. Hijack the school bus. Oh, dude, you know someone's gotta have tried to, like, take the wheels off the school bus or something. You know someone's tried that. Without a doubt, someone's tried that. Which is also very funny. Oh yeah, like, is Halloween mode just constantly enabled on these servers now? Because it's Halloween season? That'd be cool. Because I've been having, like, these rockets all day. Could be, could be. I'm just trying to think of like what would be funny to like steal from a school. Not saying I should actually do it, but you know, full moon effing. Ah, that makes sense. It being a full moon is sensible.
And if you wanted to be the most disruptive, what would you steal? Like the printer?
Like a printer would be, yeah, like going to the staff room, like the teacher's room, and steal the printer or something, or the photocopier. That'd be pretty disruptive. I mean, if you could somehow dismantle a school bus, that'd be pretty disruptive, I think.
Steal like a few of the wheels.
Yeah, like even just one of them. Like, what are you gonna do? This bus needs 4 wheels to drive. I saw someone try to steal a lamp with a scissor and was electrocuted. I mean, that's horrible, but also I can't help but laugh at it. Cause
So good.
that guy is so stupid. Like, what was he expecting?
Oh my god.
Like, if he was at least using like wire cutters, maybe he wouldn't have gotten electrocuted, you know? Because they have like plastic grips, right? So could have used like wire cutters and whatnot. I like how the pyro like knew you were gonna come for him as well.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't save him. Remember someone back in the day in my old high school stole input writing from the intercom system? The input wiring? Oh my god. So they couldn't use the intercom anymore. That's pretty funny as well. Alright. Got the guy that was capping. That's all that matters. Steal, like mundane shit, like steal like a bathroom mirror, you know? Just go to school bathroom and like steal one of the mirrors off the wall.
Fuck.
I mean, obviously a funny shit would be stealing one of the toilets, right? That's like the end game.
Yeah.
Like being able to unscrew the things keeping it underground and just like stealing the toilet bowl. That'd be
Not all
fucking...
like stealing every single chair in the classroom.
Somebody did manage to actually like steal a chair desk combo. Straight up. Which is like, okay, I mean, look, you know, I get it. You can probably get away with that. I can see that happening.
That's a demo.
I just butter shoveled him because I was gonna blow myself up if I used my rockets.
Okay, I got rolled.
I remember when the most often stolen thing at school were the balls inside of mice. Oh yeah, we had like the ball mice and people just take those out.
Yeah.
I mean, like the keyboards in our computer rooms were always fucked up as well. Like people swapping around the keycaps, drawing on the keycaps with like a text marker, stuff like that happens all the time.
I got in a ton of trouble before because somebody on a removable keycap keyboard swapped a bunch of the keys around, and I was like, I was fixing it, putting them back in the right place,
Yeah.
and I got in a ton of trouble for it because they didn't understand the concept of a removable keycap and they thought I was just breaking the keyboard.
Someone stole my kidneys when I was asleep. Oh, it happens to the best of us. I hope you get better, bud. I stole the elevator key, handy fucking thing. I mean, there were like... We had an elevator in our school, because it was like a 5 or 4 floor building, right? So like whenever you were, you know, not able to take the stairs, aka you were in a wheelchair, you were like in crutches and stuff, you could get to the office, like the secretary, and be like, hey, can I get the elevator key? And then you could, like, you would just have it for like a few weeks, you know, until you were healed. There were people that would just pretend to have a broken leg for like the entire year, just so they could always take the elevator. And whenever somebody had like a broken leg or whatever, they would just have like 5 other people asking them like, hey, can I come with you? Can I take the elevator with you? Because they didn't want to walk. They didn't want to walk up the stairs. Can't blame them, you know? But also, ooh, what a market garden. You'd love to see it.
Yo.
Oh, that was like also this stupid rule in our school, how like during breaks you're only allowed to be either out in the yard or in the first, like the ground floor of the building. You weren't allowed to be on any of the top floors or the basement. Except that if, you know, if you're in one of the lower years, kids usually put their bags in front of the classroom they were gonna have the next lesson in, during, like, and then just like, you know, go out during the break. So each class had like 2 people that were dedicated to watching the bags so nobody stole shit. And those were the only people that were allowed in the building on the upper floors or whatever. And it was just like fucking stupid. Like, it's a stupid rule. Eventually, towards the tail end of my time in the school, they even made it so that no mobile phones were allowed inside the school building at any point, even during breaks or whatever. It's like, okay. Damn. I guess there must have been some incidents in like the lower years or
No,
whatever
sure.
where people like started like fucking shitposting online or whatever, cyberbullying each other, taking unsolicited photos. Look, I mean, I wouldn't want to get a picture taken of me while I'm at the bathroom, but you know, like I understand it.
That's kind of base. But... Oh yes.
Direct hit, righteous bison shovel. Look, you only like that because it already has the direct hit in it anyway. Remember blackberries? Oh baby, oh baby. Remember Jetpack Joyride? Oh baby. Jetpack Joyride. Now we're talking. Come on, I could have C-tapped that. Well, let's jump down. Never mind. I'm just gonna get a headshot, I guess. Alright, good enough. Got a couple of kills with it. Let's just move back. Stay safe here, you know. Man, I've not played Gravel Pit in ages. Remember being happy? Yo. Remember childhood happiness? Oh man, that hits too close to home. Remember the innocence you once had? Washed away.
Mm.
I'm just gonna sit up here, I guess. You know? Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Remember
all
how
of them push,
dumb
right
you
side.
were as a kid? I mean, yeah, everybody was dumb as a kid. Like, I never cringe when I think about the shit I did as a kid, because, like, everybody was stupid as a kid.
Yeah.
Everybody, like, you know, did stupid shit as a kid, brings up really specific, odd thing they did as a kid that, you know, nobody else actually would have done. I can't think of something right now. I'm not that quick-witted today, but just pretend I said something weird and funny. You can tell this was like an old map, because like it's so easy to rocket jump up to the point. Like it gets so much more height, and everything's so tight and like hallway, tight choke points and all that.
Who in their right mind thought this weapon was balanced? I haven't. It has fewer shots. They move incredibly slowly, and it does like no damage.
But it pierces, dude.
Yo, but it pierces.
I hate Zero Tolerance BS, because I'd get in trouble for fighting back against stupid bullies. Yeah, because it's like when you're like, but he started it. You're like, well, you shouldn't have let yourself get agitated by it. You know, it's like, shut the fuck up, lady. This guy's literally been making my life hell for the past year. You wouldn't know because you're not a kid. You don't get bullied. That does remind me, like, in elementary school, there was this one dude that was just extremely fucked up. Like, he got in fights with the teachers! Physical altercations with the teachers! Several times! And then one day, he got in a fight with another kid at some point of the school, and, like, he got pushed to the ground, hit his head on the curb, and ever since then, I'd never seen him in the school again. I'm sure he was fine, but he probably got a mad concussion and his skull cracked open a bit, you know? Besides that, I'm pretty sure he was fine. And he just didn't go to the school anymore after that day. There was like that one kid that was like in my class from year 1 to year 4, but like at some point in year 3, he just kind of left the school and then came back like for the last day of year 4. But he was always considered to officially be a part of the class, he was just never there. And nobody really knew what was up with him. We were like, oh, he's like in some sort of like clinic or whatever. I'm like, alright. Like, literally did not see him for like 2 years. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this guy. He was like in my class in like the past 2 years. Why would I just walk through the stickies I just saw? That's kind of stupid.
Okay, there's 2 sentries on the point. Nice.
The one's
Level
level 1.
1s.
Alright, that's
One's
both
down.
of them taken care of. Go, go, go.
No, what
is
the
what it
fuck am I
is.
doing?
Alright. I don't really watch your videos and it disappoints me. What do you mean? That's a weird sentence. That's like a strange sentence. I don't get what you mean. Are you mad about enjoying content? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
I'm seething.
Seething. Are you sad that I don't upload more often? Unfortunately, so am I, but what can you do, right? Either way, hi Bart, welcome to the stream. You can't hide, first time chatter. Remember last night? Me neither. It's too close to home. You can't do that, come on now. Alright, now I'm top of the roof, I can just like, do this. And kill. Kill! Let's just cap B, dude. Let's just cap B. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm sad that there's no upload. Fortunately, life's got me busy, and I'm not motivated enough to work on videos frequently, unfortunately. But they will come out every once in a while, for sure. I guess you're playing Sniper now. You've decided that you want to play the Sniper class.
Yes.
Let's rotate around to A from C. How about that? They won't see it coming. They won't see it coming. See what I did there?
Yo, those are almost as funny as Pickle Rick.
Funniest shit I've ever seen, you could argue. Alright. I guess I'll settle on that. Keep your promise I just gave this kid. What did you just give him? He's gonna upload times 1,000,000 next week. No, I'm afraid I can't fulfill that promise. That's just not impossible. That's just not possible.
No.
Most of all because it doesn't even exist. But second of all, you know, because I don't wanna.
Where are the health packs on this map?
There aren't any. There straight up just aren't.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one.
There's like a few tiny ones and like one large one in like the whole way from B to C, and that's it. Like that's all you get. I think there's one on the tower at C as well, or something like that. Maybe? That's about it. Disappointment as usual. Yeah, that's just how it goes. See, this medic is gonna heal me passively.
Oh, he got rolled. Holy shit.
Wow. Titanium Tony. How could you? How could you murder him like that? How could you murder my man Blue Light Zero like that? He deserves better.
Oh, I found a health pack. I found a health pack. Health pack. Health pack.
He's done it. Holy shit, he's found an actual HP kit.
A small one, but...
Yeah, there's only like small ones.
Nobody has any health. Okay.
That's Gravel Pit for you, man. Can you believe they used to play this map in comp back in the day?
That is cancer.
Problemo solved. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did. Look, they didn't have anything, so they kind of had to play this. They didn't really have much of a choice in terms of the maps they could play.
Oh, perfect. Oh.
Medic!
No, what? No, who shot, dude?
You got rolled. Chad is a decent sniper. I've been having some altercations with him.
I absolutely clicked first.
Well, clearly you didn't. Wow,
Nope,
you
absolutely
right-clicked, okay. He actively sought out to reflect. I can't be mad at that.
Oh, he has higher ping than me, so I can't. Therefore, I'm better.
But, you know, the game favors him, so...
Yeah.
Who's really the better one here if you're the one dying? Oh my god, I hate people building fucking mini sentries in front of me and me just hitting my rockets on them. Ah, there's no health packs in this fucking map! Remember that energeticness I mentioned? Do something interesting? I'm trying, dude, I'm trying. Medic, kill me. I want to do something interesting. There you go, I got a kill. Is that interesting enough? Please heal me.
That was pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. Please heal me. Thank you. Thank you for the healing. I appreciate it. Please do more of it.
Somebody peek, please. I'm a fully charged shot. That pyro's almost dead.
You can air blast my rockets from that angle, okay. I really hoped he would Uber me, and instead I think the medic's just gonna drop instead. That's nice. You switching games 4th hour would be more interesting. Unfortunately, the 4th hour has already passed, so yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to stop the stream, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you ulted Fort motherfucker died second the 4th hour. Nah, that's not how it works. I hate gravel pit. I hate gravel pit. I hate gravel pit.
Yeah. It's not fun on like any class. Maybe spy?
It's fun on
I don't know.
defense, that's for sure. You can just spam.
Yeah, on
people.
defense it's a bit more fun, yeah.
I don't want to be down here anymore. Get out of here, medic. Let's get out of here. Come on. I'm gonna build a bit with you, but we gotta get out of here.
That NG is playing with fire. There are 0 good peaks on sniper here. It's really annoying.
That's a lot of stickies. And I gotta stay in the dispenser for
just
5 hours.
Humming the short Scott, man. Oh, please.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just die. Okay. Well, I was standing at a dispenser for 5 hours and it healed me to like 100 HP and I'll just still die to a scout anyway. Cool. Remember TF2? Oh man, those were the good days. Those were the good days, dude. Oh man. Takes me right back. Can't believe we actually have a bit of cap time on point. Holy crap. How? Sentry's down.
Two scouts did the exact same thing and got a headshot. In the exact same way.
Why would I shoot rockets at the pyro? What? Am I stupid? Like, what am I thinking? Why even do it? Well, getting through from B is like way easier. Because there's nobody there.
Yeah, true.
Like, they're all trying their best to keep A protected.
Piece of shit.
That being said, I just, you know, walk out to B and get bodied by a scout, because that's just how the exchange goes between scout and soldier, so. Especially when he has the high ground. And now the teleporter is destroyed for some reason, so I gotta walk there instead. I love this map.
He's using the Scottish resistance for some reason.
Well, maybe it's working for him. Is that sentry back yet? It is. It's level 2.
They got the teleport.
It's down. I killed it again.
I'm probably no.
I gotta protect this NG a bit. He's doing like something.
Yeah.
But I think he's like trying to help, so I gotta keep him alive for a while so he can do his thing. We should really just build a level 3, honestly.
I should just put the cozy camper on.
Yeah, that would be helpful, probably. It's probably the only way you're gonna be able to peek anything here. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna shoot at the point anymore. I've learned my lesson. Shoot at other
Oh,
people.
the health
not the
regen
point.
is so good.
Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna keep you safe. You can shoot people. Well, I failed at keeping you safe. There's just so much
Just so
coordinated
much-
spam, it's
Yeah, you can't really do much. It's kind of just okay. I just get one headshot, then I die. It's quite fun.
Man, why don't dispensers have crit heals?
Ooh.
That'd be a good mechanic. Say buff engineer, give him crit heals. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna shoot you, Pyro, I'm not stupid. I've been stupid enough times, I'm not that stupid. Clearly Kronkadelic isn't intelligent either, though. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's just bad. I can't believe that still like half our team is still trying to push through that choke point from A and they can't get through. That's absurd.
Oh my god. You mean the sniper cannot hit anything? Okay, got him.
That's just outrageous. Oh my god. Kronkadelic. On the point. Air blasting people off. Maybe that's what we needed.
Oh?
We have
We
a single teleporter and it leads to A. We're not capping. Oh my god, we are capping?
Why this man?
Holy
focusing-
shit, dude.
Okay, let's.
I can't believe it. The pup push.
Okay.
The pup push. It always works. Imagine not taunting after every kill. I'm gonna alter for this game. There you go.
Oh,
I tried to
nice.
alter for it. It didn't even let me alter for the game.
You know,
What
it
the
doesn't
fuck?
work. Just type
What?
exit in console. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore for some reason.
No, but then like it's like that the game just hangs up or whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna like stop the stream. There you go. That's it for me tonight. Bye. I'll catch you again tomorrow for some Dark Souls. Until then, have a good night. Bye bye. Thanks for joining.